Good morning. Alright. Hey there, Aquario. Good morning, Tuga. Good morning, Vietnam. Everyone, Henry's come to see us. Hey, Desert. Henry's Great Adventures. Alright. Anyways, I was here because I was looking quickly to see if there was a way for me to get back in here. I'm going hard at this. I told you I would. Like, my two favorite settings for games, movies, TV shows are medieval times and swashbuckling pirates. And I loved the first game, and I'm really enjoying this one, so that's where it is. It's just how it is. I'm jiving with Henry. Obtain some thieves' clothing. Steal the document. Get information. Now, I don't need to obtain the thieves' clothing. I don't need to. There's other things, like I can just steal the document without obtaining the thieves' clothing. Get information? Yeah, sure. He glances at me and gives me a forced smile. Stop and rest a while. It said one adventure. There's clearly...
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
What happened
What
here?
happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads.
What can we do? We have to make a...
Show me what you
I'll
got.
be happy to...
Of course.
Village Hazel Bow, it's crap. It's all terrible. They don't even have any money. Can't really sell them anything. They have Frankfurt steel, though. I'll take that. Armorer's kit? Yep. Yep. Marksman kit also. That seems fine. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Slightly less.
That's more like... Finally, a pleasure doing
Finally,
business.
a reasonable
God be with
sum.
you.
Finally. God be with you. The other thing I was still wanting to do was track down the Lion's Crest thing. Because I'm pretty sure we're starting at the gates. Well, I mean, I know we're starting here because that's where he said the thing. And then it said follow true midnight. I tried following where the moon was at midnight. That didn't work. So the only other thing I'm thinking is just going due north from there. Until I find whatever I'm looking for. So I'll probably do that at some point, but I guess I'll still just do this quest first. I want to do the Miller's quest to hopefully get better at lockpicking. It feels really bad to not even be able to lockpick medium chests. I didn't reply to him. Feels bad.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I'm really...
Crazel sent me.
What's the password?
I'm just shaking you. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down...
Well, who's got the key to...
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards... It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only...
No, of course not. Best to rob one of them who... Look, do you actually know how to...
It's
course
not
I
my
do.
first time. It is my
Well, let me
first
go
time.
soon, so if you keep that in mind... Take care, friend.
I'm sure we don't need to pickpocket somebody. We'll manage, right? We'll just waltz on in and act like we own the place. I hope it lasts too. They also said there were stairs behind the tavern. So there's multiple ways to get in. This guy's just standing there watching, which makes things a little awkward. Time to get something a little less conspicuous and loud. Yes. They'll never know.
What's that? I heard something.
Yeah, go check it out.
What? Strange.
There's another guard.
Did I imagine it?
You might have imagined it. Oh no! Oh no! Off to a good start.
You still resisting?
Oh no, the bailiff's here too. I don't want to kill the guard. I'm not wearing my equipment.
Do it! You done here, you crook! Ah! You're
What do
still
you want?
resisting?
I like how everyone's just using their fists.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
You wanna try me?
You're gonna gut me with your fists?
You won't escape punishment.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Take that fucker
Ah.
out, damn it!
This is take that bomb to the face.
Fuck that!
Rinse and repeat. Rinse and
You
repeat.
done here, you crook!
It's all working out. Why change what works, right?
Hey! Get him!
The old back
Executioner
pedal.
Sharpening his axe for you.
Sharpening his axe.
You won't escape punishment. We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Who's up next?
You're still resisting? Come on, then! You done here, you crook.
You wanna try me?
The best part about backpedaling this far is the other guards aren't coming as well. Resist this!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Okay, they're done. They're done messing around. They just pull out all their weapons. Run! They're gonna be right behind me, aren't they? I lost him. Try entering at night? Yeah, probably. That's the next plan, I think. Also, I need to equip the... No, I have the knight's pouch. And the knight's belt. Okay, that's fine. I just need to make sure I have my decoction on. Place in pouch. So I didn't have it equipped on this outfit. I have it on the other one, but not this one. Yeah. And, let's drink one of those. So nice to have. They're still running away.
Ha! Now I got you.
Oh, he pulled it out. Oops. He had his sword at the ready already. I was trying for a cheeky knockout, but my dog's distracting him.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
My poor dog. Yeah, here I am.
Show your stuff! Don't think I won't cut you
I don't want to
pieces.
kill him, though, is the problem.
The pillory's too good for
I just
you.
want to knock him
I'll
out.
chop you up on the spot.
Ow.
Punishment by the blade.
Sting like a bee.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
He's gonna hack me up like I deserve.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Ow.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Knock him out! Knock him out! Yes! Sword versus fist. Fist wins. This one's. Where's my bandages? And, I will be taking That, I guess. What kind of sword does he have? Common longsword. Just gonna go ahead and drop that over in these bushes somewhere. Maybe he won't find it. I'm innocent. I was really hoping those were going to be like specifically named guard keys or something. I don't even know if I'll be able to get in with those. Ah, a book. Strength of the Night, too. Wait, do I have a Nighthawk potion? I probably put it on the horse, didn't I? The guard didn't come back down here.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
It worked out better than expected. Unfortunate thing is, they want to throw me in jail here. But it could be worse. They're very angry at me. Bring the document to the miller. Nah, it'll go away. They'll understand later. I had to do it.
God bless you.
Hey. I was hoping he would turn around and talk to... There we go. I have the document.
I have that document from...
Excellent.
I took a look at the document.
My fifth cousin.
That doesn't sound very...
Did you find my family tree? Now show it to me.
The knowledge.
What now? Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my and...
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me, this isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish. It's high learning. And
Devilish.
when I say... Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for
The
creaky
real alchemy.
joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
He wants to make a Pillsbury Doughboy?
Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living...
Henry, a golem. is a helper brought to life using
I thought Henry was smart
divine
enough.
words.
He wasn't smart enough.
A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
Sounds
So far,
incredible.
it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough.
I'm sure I will.
In the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind.
Of course.
Just look at the Bible. Moses. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, all the apostles would have been burnt.
So a golem, you say?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practice, but for a few groschen,
I'm overwhelmed with supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether to trade the...
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, crazy?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A salt
This has something to do with the alchemy of...
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos. His feet will never get tired, and his fists. But saltpeter is the...
All right.
So you're serious about this?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take?
A lot. That's why I want you to...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when an
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to...
So this
Bonnie is someone I trust. Not only will she teach you how to find... The main difference is it has kind of cooling.
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rock. Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. She'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret
Find
storage
her in the
space I
lair.
have here just by the pond.
How do I get there?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs. She's just been
can't
through
miss
some
it.
tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she had... On the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnik. She may want...
Bonnie? Never. Being a deep... Right along.
To the lair.
Teach me something. Give me more
How about
advice.
some more...
You come...
I focus
Main
mainly...
level
Talking
16.
your way out of a bad situation can... What do you want to know?
That's all. You seem like...
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me,
I'm glad you know. Are you interested in the theory?
that's a bit too... Well, I'll be happy.
All right. For a few groschen, and I'll...
Thievery basics, stealth basics.
For instance, I'd like...
I see. I see. Let's get to work.
Practice makes perfect. More stuff. Teach
I'd
me
like to learn...
Well, you... All right. For a few groschen...
stealth
I
basics.
reckon you could...
That's a true... You need to... Let's get to work.
Teach me.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. For a few groschen...
You talk about alcohol.
We've been through a... Let's start. Let's get to work.
think I'm a little bit past the basics of alchemy, but might as well get the skill points while I'm here, right? I've got the cash. Strength 14. Nice. Did it. This is train hard, fight easy for sure. Required strength of all weapons will be 2 less for me, which then means I'll do more damage with the weapon because my strength will be higher than the requirement. Yeah. Apparently I have 7 available perk points. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. Each level's strength gets 12 points instead of 10. Ooh. Each level vitality adds an extra stamina point as well. More stamina, more carrying capacity. Probably stamina. Stamina seems great. 7 layers of the candy cane forest, yeah. Pretty much. We're off to see the wizard. The craftsmanship one I was holding on to. The houndmaster one I was not holding on to. If my dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding accelerates, they'll fall sooner. Yes.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Stealth level up. Weasel boy. Hey there, Muchimochi. Make 35% less noise sneaking outdoors. Rodent, make 25% less noise when sneak indoors. People will forget the crimes I've committed more quickly. Also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search me. What's on today's agenda besides cause chaos? Chaos? Me? You must have Henry mistaken with somebody else. This Henry is just a ordinary man. Everyone forgets the crimes that Henry commits because he doesn't commit any crimes. Lockpicks more durable. Rapid flight. I don't really want to be a pickpocket. I just want to lockpick. That's all. %, more damage, or more damage if I'm outnumbered. Henry the Honorable, exactly. That's what I'm saying. When wearing plate armor, I gain bonus on charisma. Until VODs are replayed. They just have to look at it my way. Henry is just trying to complete some quests. And Henry is a man of his word. He said he's gonna do a quest, he's gonna... Gosh darn it, he's gonna do that quest. It's not his fault that the quests that are given to him sometimes are less than +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare against superior numbers. Heads to the blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Outnumbered in the fight, my stamina recovers faster. I'll just take one-man army for now. More damage. More damage. My marksmanship is so low. I wish I had it higher. I should also try and actually learn some combos with these things. I haven't really talked to skill teachers at all. New quests.
My God, you're all covered in...
Are you still
Well,
fighting?
Of course.
Yeah. You can challenge Hensel to another fight. Can I, though? Always seem to be in the middle of a party before you start fighting. Well, you know how those parties get. Talk to Bonnie.
Hey.
Interrupting their private moment. Okay. Cross the river, or the bridge this way. Over here. Over yonder. Somebody just shot something.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
Woodcutters. Yes, Henry. It was woodcutters. That's all they're doing here. There's no guns at this age. Very, very rudimentary, like, hand cannons. Not really guns, per se. Incredibly unwieldy.
God bless you.
Hello, Bonnie.
I'm Henry. Miller Craig. He sent me to search for a niter pit.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie?
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Is there a historian in chat? The medieval hand cannon. First gunpowder weapons to appear in Europe were considered to be hand cannons. Their first early evidence of their use appearing around the Battle of Crécy in 1346. Gunpowder originated in China, spread to Europe through trade routes around the 13th century. And Battle of 1346 is often cited as the first recorded instance of widespread gunpowder weapon usage on the battlefield in Europe. We're quite a bit past 1346, because this is like 1408 or something. I think the first game was 1406. I don't know how much time has passed since the first game. It's probably not been 2 years, but a little bit of time has passed.
Henry's.
Well, you know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel.
He's right.
I'm sorry.
I reckon I'll just have to...
What kind of...
The kind where Zenek finally, just so
I
you
forgot
know,
to pick up the
that
herbs on
mess
the
with
way.
the author of Henry
Why
of
can't I
Skalitz
give her some
sisters
of the dried
would never
herbs in
have
my
happened to me.
inventory?
Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals...
I have like
did
hundreds of them.
Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Well, if that beast doesn't I think it's all witchcraft.
But don't worry. I'm sure it's calm and hum, but that's enough of that. We're not going to stand... I'd like to chat with you too, but if you're in a hurry to find...
No.
You know what? When they caught Zenek in Troskowitz, I had to hide out here for... Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal... You've got a beautiful dog.
I'm a normal hand.
What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find...
Among the wolves. That is... I lost him.
Well, I'll be... I used to have a dog, but
He died.
he started getting these lumps all over his body. But what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from?
A family of blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a black...
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make...
Those are pretty hard.
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and pay. When Crazel starts spouting off his... What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand.
She wants me to teach her,
Best not
but
to
I'll
bite
have
the
to
hand
charge.
that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really
My
is
blacksmithing
good to have
brings all
someone
the
pour
girls
my
to the
heart
yard.
out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the
Just
region
in
are
case.
scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice...
The barrel isn't...
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need...
6 times.
I reckon so. There should be as... If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter...
Certainly.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the... Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcass. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left...
God's mysterious ways.
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
You know what they say about blacksmith tools?
And you
They're
know
hard
where
and
to
hot.
look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold...
The local grave...
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Oh, I haven't met him yet. Where can I...
The cemetery is beyond Troskowitz, towards the Appalachian...
So I'm in for a walk.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep...
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery,
Troskowitz
so
Butcher.
at least the meat won't go bad on the way.
Troubling.
Lots of luck, Henry.
Lots of luck, Henry.
What did you do?
I got by and...
You? A nun?
Oh well, different people.
Why do you work for...
Because he pays well, and don't care how much...
You mean...
And
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't know if Crazel is his own man. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
So we're making gunpowder, right?
Tell me something...
He's Andy. To be honest, he does actually. He really pisses Dunga, for instance.
Oh, lovely.
Scruffy. He tries to be careful.
Right.
What do you know about the Tross...
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the... And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the...
That might be a bit...
How was the saltpeter collection and...
It wasn't. Xena kept whining about it. But when you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to... We made a pretty decent...
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
I like
Just
that.
like Crazel.
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. That's all Henry's been doing. He's an honorable lad. Not a
What
thief.
is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to...
You mean behind that boarded up door in the...
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Xenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see
someone
that the
that needs
place will
glory.
get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Someone that needs glory.
I'd like
Can
to
you
learn-
teach me
There's
something?
no time for that now.
I'll come back later.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Can I have some food? No, I'm not allowed food. Sorry, I looked where I shouldn't have looked. Well, alright then. There's a bed I can sleep in over here. Someone needs glory. Well, why else would we need to do something for their glory? You know? I thought... Wait. Am I allowed to use this bed again? Because he said I could use it for one night, and now... It says sleep and save. So, it must be. Oh, hey. This is just my chest that can store anything I have. I see. Maybe I don't need to carry quite so many alchemy ingredients on me. Maybe. Like, why couldn't I give her any of these? She was asking if I'd had alchemy ingredients. It's like, nope. I don't have anything. I certainly don't have hundreds of alchemical ingredients just sitting in my inventory. Keep it all for myself because I'm a selfish chemist. Fair enough. I'm gonna keep like 10 of each in my inventory right now. Three. 8 of those. Deposit 70 of that. 14 of those. turns out... Actually, I probably don't need 27 lockpicks on me either. Let's drop off 17 of them. Perhaps not 31 bandages. I'll keep 10 bandages on me. Should be okay. I'll be picking up more bandages anyways. Chemfish. Perhaps it's time for some books. Book of Stealth, book on horsemanship, book on scholarship, book on strength. Strength. Lord, give me strength. Wait. I should read this while I'm sitting down, right? Probably be better. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I feel like standing there and reading for multiple hours is going to be worse than sitting and reading. The strength of a knight. Study. This book won't take that long to finish. Short book. Or Henry's just very smart. I've improved strength. Master's Studies. Book on Scholarship. Length 4. Apparently the strength of the knight was length 6. So I just need 2 hours for that. Scholarship 11. I've already read this one. It's quiet as a cat. These are a lot of very short books. Song of the Merry Poor.
Praise the Lord.
Now has winter come, hear you ragged ones. Evil times are on us, and of clothing none. Evil winds blow, evil is sown. Blasts of bitter weather one upon another, bringing naught but bother. Heavy falls the snow, foretelling great woe. Worn threadbare on your cloak. Hose torn and shoes are broke. We sleep through summer. Heedless in slumber of next winter's snows, how great our woes, how poor our clothes. Ye poor, be of good cheer, joy is with us here. Clothes worn away, heads turned to grey. The spare poor ones shall guide us on. What can we endeavour, our path forever, to seek God's favour? That's too many pages. That was... I don't know if there's a hidden message in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna find it. Henry doesn't have any time for that, it's bedtime. Oh, it's past bedtime. Food. Drop the stuff that's gone bad. I wonder actually... Does the dog care if it's gone bad? In the game? I don't know. Somebody was available to fist fight again. Hello, kind sir. Shall we go
What
out
about
again?
one more? I don't have anything better to do. Not so fast.
Of course.
I do.
Say. All right, so you.
Thanks for the fun.
You're gonna shove you here.
You want to fight again? Activity completed.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Are you still
You
fighting?
still fight? Sure.
Shall we go
What
at it
about
again?
another?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget,
Here's the money.
More
more like
training.
it. Just you wait. Fucking hell! Just you wait.
Don't give him time to recover.
Just you wait.
Got him. Thank Malik for the fight. Up and at him.
You really kicked.
You alright?
It's nothing. Here, you're winning.
More at the mill. Do you know of any ways
Do
to
you know
make
of any
money?
other?
The only thing you can do in this, but go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcutter?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have no.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must.
That does sound interesting.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, first I'd lose my job, and
Don't you worry.
That does sound interesting. Anyone else want to fight here? Some good unarmed combat. Like hired hand
sorry.
Vera.
So
Still
how's it going?
fighting.
Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Yeah.
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good.
I should learn some combos for unarmed. I should learn combos for everything that I'm using. I just never stop to spend money on that.
You'll be walking off. Go fuck yourself.
Got him.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Like go after yourself, yeah. Just like that.
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your...
More at the mill. Alright. I don't suppose I can go through all of these guys again for that. No.
Crazel told me you'd...
all right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly
Teach me
trusts anyone.
to do
He's a
takedowns better,
smart
because I
man.
keep failing at
So don't
these.
you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
I need to know how to do a takedown without messing it up. I thought it was all just strength that mattered, but maybe there's more technique to it.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me. Just remember, you mustn't let me...
All right.
I mustn't let him see me. Yeah, it's just pressing that at the right time. Which I was doing.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
You knocked me out nicely. You're welcome. Thought you'd enjoy it.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing.
I guess
Why
I'll
not?
learn pickpocketing.
Quit dawdling and get over here.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Alright, before we get that, it's time for our first hourly ad break, so we'll do that. I'm gonna run to the washroom quick, and then we'll continue. Be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright.
Started.
Here's some advice. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Okay. What if I need something
What
from
if
the
I
front?
need something from it? Like a key to a...
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
What are you waiting for?
In order to start stealing at the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold E.
Do you have it yet?
Hold E to gain time. In the center
What's
of
the
the
hold
river
up?
blue.
Well? Wrong. You want to try again?
Gain time but don't get caught. Okay. The redder the center, the more likely the victim is to notice me. Once you start feeling around, just stay close to your victim, make sure they don't notice you. There's a lot going on here. You can move around the lunette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before your time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out, along with the items you've selected. Some people have two pouches, one on the front, one on the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can see the items from the pouch you were aiming at when you started. In the lower part, you see the other pouch. Okay. AD, move around the lunette. E to select an item. Time you'll use if you steal the selected item. Time left before the victim notices you. Sure. Okay.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art.
Nope.
No more.
Stop by whenever you...
Okay. I got an achievement. Completed every minigame. Well, I guess it was worth doing at least once. Achieve you get.
Here you go. Take it.
You want some mutton?
Here, mutt.
You want some more mutton? Can I just feed random dogs? Here, puppers.
Good
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah, you can.
Here, Mutt.
I'm a dog's best friend.
Good boy. Good boy.
Gotta praise Mutt too. How is Mutt doing? Sidekicks. Mutt's obedience 100. Perfect. At max. Excellent. They don't like me in Geliov right now, and they're very upset with me in Troskowitz. I wonder why. Herbs. I just dropped all my herbs off, but I can't resist picking up more. I did mean to look at my stats right now. I'm almost at 15 strength. Nice. Nice. Just need to do a little bit more crafting because I'd like to get that to 18. So that I can actually make the 4th quality weapons. Thievery level 8. Wow. Using one-handed weapon on its own deal 10% more damage. There are quite a few perks that stack one-handed weapon damage on its own. I wonder if you got all of them, just how much damage you could get. Cause like, there's the back alley skirmisher in there. Was there any in survival? I don't remember. I don't think there was anything in survival. But there was a few in like just the combat on itself by itself. Is it warfare? I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's just swords. Oh, that's just a +5 bonus on your sword fighting skill, I see. But I guess then you could do the Arm of Beowulf thing. Because then it would stack and make the weaker attack actually stronger. I have a point in unarmed. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. Do this by attacking from the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you will perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform a chokehold. Unarmed attacks 10% stronger. I do like the idea of being able to do a chokehold. That sounds great. Very useful. pick up the herbs. It's leg day after all. Should have got a mod to get rid of the animation. I've seen it enough times. Alright. They also had a drying rack here. I don't want to dry the mutton, because then it's going to roll away from the dog. Okay. Increase energy by 20. That would be a very handy potion to learn how to make. Then you wouldn't even need sleep. Especially if you made a Henry's quality one. Henry's cockerel. I wonder how much energy that would give. Perhaps now Bonnie will teach me, since it's during the day. And maybe I can buy a recipe from her. I should pick up some herbs on the way, just in case I was supposed to bring her something a second time, too. Maybe she'll ask the next time I visit, like, did you bring me any herbs? She really just wants me to bring her flowers, right? It's just... Here's a whole bunch of flowers. Bonnie's not even here. Oh, there she is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you...
She can teach me thievery and stealth. Apprentice level. It's so expensive, though.
Tell me the best
All right.
Apparently, she doesn't want to trade.
That mutt the Slottigo greengrocer has. My word. What a beauty.
Beauty? Don't know about that.
I'd go back for him in a heartbeat.
I wouldn't go back there if I was you. You know why?
May God grant you good health.
May God protect you.
It's a very stiff way to end a conversation.
Excuse me.
Why do you work?
Well, anyway,
And you see...
I see a court. That's all I...
What
I'm
did
just
you do before
talking
you started?
to him
When I was still a... Let's say not... That's what...
for speech experience.
What do you think of...
Is this something I can think? And you ought...
Long time no...
Crazy...
Yeah.
Did you come here to make fun of me? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over...
No, not at all.
What do you know about
What
the
do you know
grave
about-
digger?
Not much to... He's half great. He takes care of both dead...
I'd never have figured that.
He's my father. And he's a wizard.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th. I have the power of... I'm just hiding... I've been chosen...
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get them...
Oh, aye. You're not much fun. The gravedigger's as boring. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try...
You see? That's the... Zinnek,
So now you...
what can you tell...
Well...
Are those nicknames?
Dunger... We always come up... And nobody sees through the... Bonnie's been here the long... I'm surprised she's... And I think she likes... When I try to talk to her about work...
She gets bored about
sort of
talking about
place
work
is
and
this?
weather?
Our secret
Shocker.
place, where we can quietly plot sneaky...
Behind that board...
You know... Look, I know Bonnie... Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of good... I just...
So, Zinnek,
Oh, I still have the taste. And Bonnie and me was taking turns.
weren't you afraid of...
What?
Dead souls past time? That's why the miller is looking for it.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting...
Well, the...
You can't believe it. A golem in the mill.
You're all just trying...
Take care.
Alright. I was just curious. I guess there's nothing else for it there. I wonder how long it'll take for them to forget that they want to put me in jail. Because they recommended I pick him up a nice slab of meat from the Troskowitz butcher. I do need pig skin. I wonder if they sell that at a tailor. Is the only tailor in this town? Place of interest, tipster. I thought there was a tailor somewhere around. Saddler, shrine, grocer. I guess not. The butcher is close to the outskirts, so maybe I won't get in trouble. Should fast travel outside of it and then come back. A pack of wolves. Right up to them. I didn't put my armor on. I'm not in combat yet, though. That unequipped my, Get back here. Oh, come on. It's okay. I got the wolves. You don't have to run anymore. It's fine. Come back. Come back. Oh, it's just a beggar. I thought they might talk to me. I also need to fix my armor because, that one piece of armor I have is very damaged. Rob. But he's already dead. He's already dead. Maybe I'll go to Takov first to repair my armor. And also fix this sword that I just found. And then I can sell it.
That's more like it.
I keep just pressing escape once instead of holding it. Alright. 100%. Armor is going to be sleeping right or soon. He's not currently working. Might as well drop off all the books that I've already read. Deposit more of this stuff. Probably make a habit of going through my herbs and dropping off so I only carry 10 of each. Armorer's kit. For me.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. What?
Are you open for business yet? No, not yet. Could you teach me something?
What do you want? All right.
May as well.
You have a kind master, eh?
You have a kind master. Nourishment 60. Eat a little bit of dried beef. I guess I'm just waiting around for this guy to open. Surely at 9 o'clock. Yes.
How can I help you today?
Would you
repair
repair it?
please? That one piece is quite expensive. I'll just select all, and then unselect my weapons. Haggle.
Word about the price.
Less, please.
Very well. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Save 40 groschen. Nice. Nice. 420. 420. I also need to get my clothes washed. They're rather dirty. Nice. Nice. Camp by the road. I guess I'll travel down to Zhelyov. An armed man on the road. Right up to him. Ride out and meet him. They're bandits.
Hey, I'll get you. Oh! Hey, get him! You won't get me. Got you, you whore son.
Heavily damaged Nimrod's back.
Show you stuff. I'll put you snout for that.
Get master struck. He got distracted by the dog. It said one armed man on the road is waiting for me, not 3. That's fine, though. More practice. That went pretty well. We're getting better, stronger, faster. And he had some very expensive armor. Nice.
You silly mutt.
Good job, Mutt. Now I really need a bath.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I guess I'm almost there. Almost there. Just run. You've discovered camp by the road. Wow. Why is somebody searching for me? He just gets off the horse and then takes out his club and then gets back on the horse. You want to say something? What do you want? You want to go? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, I can't join in the fight?
What the hell do you want?
What the hell do you want?
I'd like to use your...
I can see...
I could use...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk
I'm
about...
going to haggle and pay them more so they like me more. So I'm pretty sure you gain
You'll find-
reputation from paying more for things.
My God. Are you blind?
Are you blind? Yes. Okay. And, all the way over to here. I've run into a guard who's trying to arrest me for my crimes. I got away. Excellent. Crimes? What crimes? Henry did nothing wrong. I guess if I'm going to the butcher, I should probably wear my less conspicuous clothing. And in theory, they won't recognize me. Ah, that guy? We're not looking for him. Even though those are the clothing, the pieces of clothing that he wore when he committed the crimes. Why did these doors just magically close? They were open.
What do you want? I ain't gonna talk to them.
He's not gonna talk to me. I'll pay for the damages.
Sorry.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What damages? Oh, he's got pigskin. Nice. I need that. Now, what should I bring the gravedigger? Some nice smoked beef. And some smoked pork. I don't know how much he wants or what he wants. Just get 2 of all the smoked things.
Let's talk about the...
Very well.
And then we'll pay him extra so he likes us more.
Here.
My. Thank you, and a good day to you,
So what's my reputation now? Still says 35.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
You scoundrel. Just a slightly tarnished reputation.
Blessings to you.
Hello. Actually, wait. I should wear my armor so I have more charisma. Are you the local gravedigger?
I'm Henry. Ignatius. Looking for the final rest, or do you need to bury a dead?
I'm more interested in the grave dig.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Is that so?
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
What's the story with
The story?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be...
Funny a young lad like you is so
I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse.
Are you offering...
No. I'm giving...
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it. And it's a service. A labor of love.
I'm not from these parts. And
The same as where you come from, I reckon.
that's an interesting way of putting it.
I like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil.
Where does he get the cross?
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it?
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronic. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life?
I did think I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't.
I buried my parents recently.
Unfortunately,
My condolences.
Thank you.
Did you witness that?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you close their...
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. I'm certain their souls went straight to hell.
But seriously...
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion. Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knack. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Poor guy.
Ignatius.
Of course. How many are? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in...
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like...
Nah. It's actually just these white crystals form on the walls of it. And that...
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter?
Salty Peter.
I'm going to go there anyway.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of... I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and at least one day I can...
You want me to help you with your...
Why not?
Pay him with meat? Agree. I'll just agree. That's fine.
So be it.
Grave digging is a job like any, and if it wasn't for...
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what people... I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as...
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your... So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boy? Nice and early.
Sure.
Didn't you understand? Like I said, be here at daybreak.
That's between night and day. Where can I wait?
Is there some place?
Of course, if you've got nothing. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. In fact, you can keep it.
And where can I...
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good break. Here's a little something.
I cannot sleep at the inn in Troskowitz. But he's got a book. There's a book in the outhouse. This is not the outhouse. There it is. The Rule of Saint Dismal 1.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Eh, Mutt? Lockpick very easy. I can't turn down an opportunity for some free lockpicking experience. Not gonna take anything, but Thievery 12. Does that mean I got a... No, that's only Thievery 9 because I have a bonus to lockpick. I wish it wouldn't include the bonus when it was telling me what I leveled up to. I just have to remember it. But still. Round cap. Hard lockpicking. He said I can sit down with him, so he probably has... He's probably okay with me walking inside. I wonder if he's okay with me eating his food, too. Books. Skill book on thievery. Well, alright then. And we'll just chill here until... until daybreak.
Hail Mary. Careful.
We ready to go?
I don't know if I'm...
The dew is still on. You don't need your horse. In any case, heavens all hop on the wagon and Snorter.
Snorter and Dragonfly.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
I thought I was going to have to ride in the back for a moment.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day,
fishy.
In the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the... Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily.
Trap.
So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Find the carcass. Oh, hello. I found another carcass. Can you let me pull out my sword, please? Thank you. It attacked from the bushes. Get back here. Can I pick up the carcass? Is there something I need to bring him to bring this as well? I mean, I guess I'll just grab everything on there. He wanted to trap a wolf, but I got him a wolf. There it is.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Well, we're gonna need another bath after this. There's a key there? Did I cause a... Okay. It just wasn't saying I could put it down. Keys to the ruins of Slago. I thought I messed something up because I didn't open the door on my way in. I jumped in through the window. And it wasn't saying I could put down the sack. What's going on at the cart?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella. This fella's with...
Get over here! Now!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on,
Avenger.
Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here.
no.
They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be Scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and
Hey.
there's,
Like I said, if it's rotten cat, a passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Do I look like a thief to you?
take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Do I look like
Ask
a grubby,
around about me and you'll
normal
find out
hand?
everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let...
All right, we'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
Not much left for us to...
Hopefully, the next farm's just...
Alright. Job's done.
Don't worry.
Reputation gained. Wait, what? Okay, he's coming. I was like, I'm stuck on the wagon, he's not coming.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse.
Oh, I'll
there was a
scoop them
flash of
already.
lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right.
There's wolves.
Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Find the source of the infection. Reputation gained.
Easy, Bones.
Alright, run to the stream first. Bum, ba, ba, da, da.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Upstream. Probably a dead animal in the, two dead animals. I don't have to pick them up right now. I kind of would have figured we'd just bag them and pull them out of the river instead of just leaving them there, but alright. That's what they want. Bag and take.
Ugh, Jesus. This is disgusting.
Oh well.
Blessings to you.
Couldn't we park the wagon a little bit closer so we don't have to walk as far? Strength 15. Never mind, I'm not complaining. Yep, my next ad break is coming up right away here. As soon as Twitch decides to run it.
It really wasn't a curse. No wonder the pigs...
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I'm cleaning up carcasses.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna help Cats and Bookstacks out for a moment here.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Okay. I'm just converting my desk back to the standing desk, so since I've been sitting for 2 hours already, and then we'll keep going. Okay. Time to continue hauling carcasses. Doing some honest work. Gain some more strength.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Shocking. You'd rather haul sacks of flour than dead, rotting carcasses? Who could have expected such a thing?
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
So peaceful.
See, you could do it. Get over here so we can carry on.
One moment, I just have to forward an email. Alright, sorry about that. Do you have to talk to him? Yeah.
I took care of the car.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Alright, he's coming. Feel like I should have put on some, like...
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Hey there, Cadosino. Talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere.
Okay.
As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh, so the owner doesn't actually know about this.
Yeah! Yeah!
I see. Excuse me. So I'm supposed to take the Aesop to make myself stronger? No. Animals will take less notice of me. Easier to approach them. For a quarter of a day. Okay, I can just take that now then. And then I use the Bane poison. He gave me weak Bane poison. But I could just use the regular Bane poison on some meat that he just gave me. Probably the hare meat. Probably the hare meat. Okay. And I think I've got the perk for Houndmaster 2 where the other dogs like me anyways, so in theory they shouldn't bark at me.
God bless you. Oh, you must be with you.
Well, g'day.
Puppers?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Down a path? He could be anywhere. He could be...
Barking? He's coming from over there.
Thank goodness it gave me a hint. This way still?
What are you doing here, Henry?
It's Bonnie. Oh, she wanted... This is the dog she wanted to take.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was supposed
The gravedigger wants me to...
Jesus!
Well, what else can I do? You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands...
Shit.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without... I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You're a poor creature.
It's not the... When Zinnek and I were here last, he doesn't give him food. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature.
What, you don't have to convince... Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, if you want to take him...
You're a much better... I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy.
I mean...
You'll like it in the lair.
That's probably fine. They just want me to get rid of it anyways, so as long as it doesn't come back, problem solved. Plus Bonnie's happy, so... Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of?
I let him go.
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid of him.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did.
I surely fucking hope, because if he runs off and ravages something... Let's go before we start looking...
Reputation lost. Welp.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect. whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send...
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. And soon they'll find out there's no place to find...
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the...
You're going to...
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
Taste it.
God's nails. And they say I'm... Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so you take it as a thanks for your help. May...
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This
Survival 20.
I've got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage...
Of course. But in return, you have to help, so there's some more salt...
Sure. Alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Snorter. Snorter's a pretty good horse. Dragonfly. Why are all the named horses so much better?
Christ!
Can't you wash up before going in public? I probably am very stinky. Alright. Back to the miller. I'll probably go this way though, so as to avoid walking. Stop by. Man digging a hole.
Oh, you pooch.
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Burying
You've got a body in there. Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up...
Look, I mean, no, just so, thanks for stopping by, but...
Maybe I can help you.
Is there anything I can... Come now. What is it you're up...
But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... the hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here? Of all...
Aye. It's somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? Why here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely
Lunatic.
right in the head. He kept muttering to himself, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared...
You accepted a scrap of
You let him
parchment from
pay
him?
you?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you... I don't know.
Well,
I
he
said
didn't,
hello
did he?
a while
That
back,
filthy scrap of
Cradocino.
parchment described exactly where
Were
the
you not
chalice of
listening?
Christ was
It
hidden.
was like
Serious?
immediately after you
Well,
said hello.
I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
I thought you were
You
ignoring
think I'd
me.
let you in on it?
I can protect you when you find the Holy Grail.
And what are you gonna do?
Well,
they'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it. If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it for a pittance. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. How long do you think you'll last?
Hello, and people
thought
call
of
me.
it that way.
Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the
That's
grail.
fair.
And I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
That's life, isn't it?
You might be right. All right. Listen, the monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that.
Let me see that.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out. Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big...
Well.
Farewell.
Okay, reputation game. Sure. He might know who has the map. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, sir. I'm on my way. Yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the pit.
I found the place where you just head out of Troskovitz towards up. Only it's not a pit. The gravedigger Ignatius.
And is it the real...
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, come on. You... I was hoping I sent 2 wagons.
What should I do?
That means I couldn't...
Crazul?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Improve vitality, improve stealth.
The whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest. Certain circumstance.
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much.
So...
Not at all. The origin.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we act to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Eh?
I'll explain.
So what's the next?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trot. Do you hear it too?
All I hear are the ravings of a madman. I don't hear anything.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague.
Hermes Trismegistos.
No, a book.
A
From an
book.
author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin with a sand-colored cover, embossed. You might say it's a kind of...
I'll have to steal it. Eh?
Did I say anything when the castle was still closed? I planned to get, but now that you have...
What about that, sir?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover. I'm
It was
sure
probably
he'd be happy
Catherine
to
was a
indulge
certain
another
woman.
kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. And that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up...
Just do your best. The book is... But, looking back at your 2 previous... Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then, you'll see. Best of luck.
I reckon I'll...
Best of luck, Henry. What am I thinking about the game? I am enjoying it a lot. I think the game is great, with the exception of... I thought the prologue was the weakest part of the game. And it was also very long and dragged out. But that might only be because I had just played the first game, and like, well, I had played the first game before as well, but it kind of reiterates on points of things from the first game, so it just felt like I was just repeating things. So maybe that's all it was, but it just felt like the plot points in the prologue weren't as strong as in the prologue in the first game. I mean, it is kind of more of the same, just with a lot more polish. And there's a few new, things, but it's mostly the same, but that's okay because I wasn't really looking for something different. Like, I enjoyed the first game quite a bit, and I would have enjoyed the first game more if it was more polished. So this one being more polished than the first game kind of like covers the only thing that I was really missing from that. That being said, there could be a lot more to this one yet that I haven't quite uncovered yet, so who knows? Who knows? It's not like I've played through the full thing, so there could still be more.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I thought I was supposed to come back and talk to her about the dog.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
She said meet me back here.
Farewell.
More skills or more weapons than the first? Yeah, I think the combat's quite a bit better. That goes with like the game is more polished, I think. Just things flow smoother and makes more sense. I don't know if it has more weapons. I didn't count the weapons. And I didn't count the skills. More like a 1.5? Well, I mean, it's a whole continuation of the storyline. I don't think second games need to necessarily completely reinvent the wheel. If raids, like, invade castles and stuff? Not yet, at least, but there might be. But, like, the whole game is about you basically being... You're not a nobleman. You're a peasant that was the son of a blacksmith, became, like, the page of a nobleman. But that doesn't mean that you have the power to just invade castles and stuff by yourself. Like, you, as a character, don't wield that much influence, and that's part of the charm of the game.
Huh? Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Ragged man.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to...
150?
Why are you asking for fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on down...
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any...
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way...
Tell me, what happened?
Allow me to disabuse you. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely...
So...
But I'm not...
Begging, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a...
Must be a...
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too...
I'm not going to do you any harm. If you're some sort of thief, do I look like a catchpole? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on...
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
Here you go.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them. So they ambushed me one day as I was running. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message.
Share a coin, yeah.
If your son's life matters to you,
Actually, I want a whole purse of it.
He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me. One of the guards used to come into my...
You had a chamber?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer.
All right.
Well, I steadily worked. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not, I had no wish to...
How long were you there?
A year? Yes.
What are you gonna do now?
My priority is to get back home to my... And I need to move fast.
Okay.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally...
Thank you so...
I am not giving him more than that.
I hope you make it...
Thanks.
No way I'm giving him more than 150. Let no one say that he has more than 150. Well, he said 150, and then I had the option of giving him another 150. I refused. I refused. I could use some sleep. Might as well sleep like 8 hours. Actually, that's probably fine. I need some food. Eat the dried beef. Let's... Actually, wait. I'm worried if I drop the hare meat that's poisoned, my dog is gonna come in and eat it. So let's not just do that. Let's put it in this chest. Okay. And then sit. Is father gonna pay you? Probably not. Who knows? Sometimes those things, like, you don't see anything right away, but down the road you see repercussions for what you've done. So maybe we'll see him again. And then he'll be nice. Knacker's gloves, minus 69 noise. And minus 42 visibility. Are those better than the gloves I have here? Yeah. I'll equip them on my thieving setup. Makes sense. Seems fine. Move that to the horse. And then books. Scholarship 12. Stealth 12. Alright. And my alchemy is 18 now. And using ammunition and powder of your own making, efficiency of firearms is increased by 20%. Healing potions heal you faster. Poison more arrows from a single dose of poison. Things spoil slower. Bit of equilibrium. There's probably a way to reset your perk points. The first game had it. You have to, like, eat something or drink something. I'll just take the Water of Life for now. Almost 15 craftsmanship. Houndmaster's level 20. Dog attacks 20% stronger. Sure. Scholarship 12. Recognize difficulty of skill checks. And that also unlocked fundamentals of medicine. Lethean water. I'll have to keep my eye out for it. Happy Friday, Gameranon. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. That's... Also, fundamentals of law is nice. Speech and charisma count as 2 higher when dealing with guards. Total fine 20% lower. And then bandage is 25% more effective. And healing effects of food is doubled. And recover faster when sleeping. Scholarship has a lot of good stuff. And then Explorer, just reveal the entire map. Reputation recovery for undertaking the penitential pilgrimage. I need some reputation recovery. As expected, yeah. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff. They might even panic and flee. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can feint with their body and keep your opponent unsure. You can brew it though. Less noise when sneaking outdoors, less noise when sneaking indoors. Kind of like surprise attack. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. Surprise attack. And another point in survival. Leshy 2. Effects of Leshy and Leshy 2 apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness. Essentially anywhere outside of human settlements. That sounds pretty good. Probably take that and then take Leshy 2. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I have learned university. go ahead and drop that book in here. Did I read both of those? I think so. Okay. Okay. Leave that here. That's fine. And away we go. Probably wash myself up. And head on over to Trotsky Castle. I wonder how long they're going to want to put me in jail at Troskowitz. They've stopped wanting to do it at the Nomads camp, and they love me there now, apparently. And they're slightly less angry. It's not a completely red face at Troskowitz. It's just mostly red. Also, I heard apparently there's a bug with the quest for the Demons of Troskowitz, or the Devil of Trotsky Castle, or whatever it's called. Demons of Trotsky. Apparently there's a glitch with that, whereas if you wait to do it until when I waited to do it, even though it says you're not going to be locked out from doing it yet, one of the fireplaces you need is locked behind a door that you can't open again. So I can't actually do this quest, even though it said that I could still do it. So that's unfortunate. But, it is what it is. Disaster. Right? Check with the scribe for clues about the book. I'm kind of sad I failed every single, like, conversation I had with Catherine. From the very start, when we first met her. Would have been cool to see more of her story. But, alas. The scribe is the other way. All the way up the stairs. Right? Yeah. In here. Hello, good sir scribe. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn. What do you want to...
Scholarship. Ooh, 500. No.
I heard some interesting books from Pratt. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several rare and... But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Send a bug report to the devs? It's been discovered by a few people, so I'm assuming they've already got that. What I should report is the bellows thing. Because, there's some interesting
I've
ideas.
heard there are some. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit.
Perhaps you know more about that. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard and the one you're looking for caught. He left with it before I could even discover. All I remember is I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
I'll talk
I'll have
to
a
him.
talk with Nickvard.
You think I haven't tried? But since it seems Nickvard, I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around. But Nickvard is old and
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
Yeah.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me.
Reputation gained.
But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Oh, it's Regina. I thought it was Regina.
I reckon those aren't the...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why, now that he's decided to leave his shadow... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since...
I'll find
I'll
the
help
book
you.
for you.
I'll ask all 3.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure...
I'll get
I
right
won't
on
keep
it.
you any longer.
Alright. Oh, that was... I thought it said talk, not Rob.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us
So,
this day
Volca... Cook.
The Lord be with you.
Another widow. Let's stay in... Stop closing all the doors. Cook. Bertha.
Things. Do you...
Nickvard.
Instead of devils, I need your help. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting. I brewed him another phial of medicine. But I don't even know if I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must...
Kind of medicine.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord
Bribe 200.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much...
I suppose Lord Libak would...
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll...
But now tell me.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps in that regard. Lord Libak had... Well, everything came out my...
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground below. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire... It happens to the best of us. I must say... He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was...
I don't know if this is going to do.
Well, you...
Thanks anyway.
Alright. Now. That was a lot of coin. Oh, that was a lot of coin. And, might as well give this a shot, right? I didn't hold it down for very long. I don't know how to do this. Ah! They didn't notice me. I missed the, Good day. 200 coin for that info? I don't think so. Could it be that the book is just in here? Probably not, but would have been handy. Alright. And then I was supposed to talk to 2 other people. Stable boy and maid. Also, hello, Black Bartosh. Lord von Burgos?
Lord von Burgos sent me.
If he sent you directly. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
A short sword.
I'd like to take
a weapon fit for both a squad. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm after all. Any weapon.
Ooh, train my combat skills.
I'd like to learn a new.
Why not?
Bohemian backhand, longsword technique.
If you're not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick.
The Bohemian
it is actually
backhand.
A simple blow with the back of the hand to the. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I.
250 coin. Why is everything so bloody expensive?
But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your. It won't put a bloke down. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Oh, it's hot. It's like, who is greeting me now? Greetings, Henry. Greetings. Stable's down here. Guard Hynek. Stable boy's not here anymore because it's too late. Awkward. And the maid that I'm looking for isn't going to be out here. And I don't think there's a tavern around here really either. Yeah, because last time I needed to sleep from here, I had to go somewhere else. Well, I guess I'll just keep looking for the maid. Can I talk to somebody?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Also, I did want to change my key bindings for... quick chat. Because I find those keys incredibly awkward. What is he doing? Thanks for the hydrate, Mochi Mochi. Make a save. I'll make a save, but I'm only gonna use The weak save your schnapps. They're gonna get angry if I go over there. Henry is pretty much an errand boy right now. But, sometimes it must be done. I've learned armory. Weapon stub. So why am I allowed to just wander around the armory? But there's other places that are like, no, absolutely not. Get out of here. Broadsword. Perfectly balanced longsword with a wide blade. I thought it was supposed to be a short sword. I asked for a short sword and the guy gave me a... Didn't he give me a broadsword? Short. Huh? Bladed short. Crafting. Oh, this was just... Okay, it just said a broadsword. It did say broad longsword. I'm sure of it. Recipes lie. Everyone seems to think that I'm a good... Well, not everyone. They're a little bit angry at me in Troskowitz right now. And they're still getting over it at Zhelyov. From me getting in a fist fight to then paint their bull. They didn't find out it was me that painted the bull, but they're not very happy about the fist fight. Most of them, yeah.
I'm always glad to meet polite people like you. God be with you.
He's always glad to see polite people like me. There you have it. Jealous about me being with that naked lady. Probably. That's the guard that's always glad to see people like me. I believe this is the door that I'm not allowed to go into anymore. That there's actually a fireplace on the other side of that. And I have to just accept it for now.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What's my ranking for next game in line to play? Ooh. I was thinking about some Frostpunk, honestly. Hello Kitty's Grand Adventure. I'm thinking I might replay Frostpunk 1 and then play Frostpunk 2. Or I might just skip to Frostpunk 2. I've already beaten everything in Frostpunk 1, but I could go back to it. But we'll see. That could change. That could change. Show cats? Alright. We've got an ad break that's coming up right now, so I'll show cats after. Stretching first.
It is time for your fix-it mandated
And then we'll give the
stretch break.
cat some treats. You'd like to see that one? Yeah. It's been on the list. I just haven't actually gotten down to playing it on stream yet. So that's a possibility. What else is there? We'll take this ad break to talk about it. I think I had... Oh, I did want to go and see the full release of Foundation, because I have Foundation. Last time I played it was all the way back in 2021, and the full release just came out January 31st. So there's that. Yeah, Foundation is 1.0 now. I think that was the thing I was first thinking of, and then I forgot about it. I'm gonna add that to my favorites so that I don't forget. I think that's top of the list, honestly. Oh, yeah, not Foundry, no. It's a medieval city builder thing. So I'll probably check that one out. I still need to go back and check out Tectonica again. It's 1.0 of Tectonica. I'm interested in seeing how they've done with that. So that's there. What else? What else? There's a lot of things that I want to go back and see the updates to. Like, I kind of want to go back and see the updates to Big Ambitions, but then again, I might just wait until that one's fully released. Because I did enjoy Big Ambitions a lot. Any interest in Factorio Space Age?
Break time over. Get back to work.
A bit. I'm not like super excited about it, but RimWorld? I mean, RimWorld's always fun. We might have a cheeky RimWorld stream at some point. One I don't need to play again until they do major updates. Starfield, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Unfortunately. Oh, that game could have been so good if they had just... They were so close. They were so close. They just barely missed it. Another thing that's on my list that I have and I picked up is Pacific Drive. Could have been so good if it wasn't bad. I had fun in it. I'm glad I didn't buy the game myself. Quite glad I didn't spend money on the game, because I just got it in one of the things of like, buy this processor, which I needed to buy at the time, and you get the Starfield. Pacific Drive. Yeah. I've heard good things, and I'm interested about trying it out. So that one's there. I still need to play the DLC for Outer Wilds. Because Outer Wilds 1 was... that was a journey. That was awesome. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Playing it in one stream, that was fun. I think that's kind of most of them for now that are kind of top on my list that are actually like out right now. There's probably more that are still coming, but they're just not quite ready. I think. Yeah. Because the other thing I was excited for, but now I don't know when it's getting released, is the Altars. Because it was supposed to be end of last year. Now it says Q1 of this year. No Man's Sky. That's true. I have intended to dive deep in No Man's Sky at some point, but they keep doing big updates. And every time a game does a big update, I'm like, oh, I should go back and do that. But they've been pumping those out, it feels like, so now I'm just like waiting for them to do more, almost. It's almost put me off of playing No Man's Sky because of how many big updates they've been playing while been putting out while I've been doing other ones. Odd Sparks is on my wish list. I haven't actually got it yet, though. Every time I hear there's a big update, Bear Shark turns to Dave the Diver. True, true. Because I saw Jace playing Odd Sparks and it looked fun. And I was interested in checking that out. But I hadn't actually played it yet. So, there's a bunch of things on the list. There's a bunch of things.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent hunter. Back on its feet, though it doesn't grind flour.
Lockpick hard. Wouldn't surprise me if there was also a fireplace behind that, but don't really care. Lockpick hard there. I doubt the maid is at the very top of the tower right now, but might as well check, right? Someone's sweeping. Not the correct maid that I'm looking for. This is not the maid you're looking for. Ooh, an easy lockpick. Some free lockpicking experience. Don't mind if I do. Gotta take that lockpicking experience when you can get it. A book. Another book. More books. Or letters, rather. I mean,
we're here.
I might as well sprinkle up the fireplaces that I can get to, but... Any other chests that I can lockpick? Did I miss a fireplace in this other room? Oh, this room's not fancy enough to get its own fireplace. They just get to freeze in there.
That should do it.
That's that. Okay.
Hail.
Hail. This is a private area.
Do laundry today?
I don't think so.
Where, pray tell, is this maid that I'm looking for?
Well, that's nice now.
They're still just hanging out in here.
I'm sorry.
And Cook Bertha was none the wiser. She just fainted. Nobody got angry about me knocking her out. And she's not even saying anything. I just fell over. I needed that rest. Sleep and save. Hey, I do have my own bed. When it comes to gaming, you usually stick to a few games in a long period of time. I jump around. Jump around. Jump around. It's rare for a game to really keep my interest for more than like 100 hours. At least in one period of time.
People are always asking me if you're looking
I'm always glad to see
but they're never
polite
good
people
enough
like
for
you.
Well,
God
I don't
be
want
with you.
some good
Greetings.
for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and
Get
has
up,
a
get
good
up, and
head
get
on his
down.
shoulders.
Yep.
And most importantly, doesn't drink. You're no saint yourself.
Most importantly, doesn't drink. That's a private area. My mistake. This is also a private area. Rome 2 Total War. Do like the Total War games. I haven't really played much of a Total War game since some of the early installments, though. Like Medieval 2 Total War. But I feel like that was just peak Total War. Somebody's looking for me. But I did nothing wrong.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Alright, that's just the armory. I've already looked in there. Where is this maid? I feel like I'm just going in circles, looking in places I've already been. That's the area that I can't open up.
God be with you.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What was her name again? Regina the Maid. Or Regina, as they said. Regina the Maid. Do you know where
What would
Regina
you
the
like?
Maid is? No. Bathhouse owner. I don't suppose the bathhouse owner knows where
What are you
Regina
here
the
for
Maid is.
today?
Nope. Fagina. Regina. Regina the Maid.
He passed away, unfortunately. That's why I went to the family about the inheritance. You know how it is.
I wasn't aware. Please accept my condolences.
Of course, thanks. I
Cook.
didn't see much of my brother, and that's
Add
one of the
Letta.
reasons his family are being so
Probably like
Oh, yeah.
I'm just missing her as she's walking around
It
as
doesn't
well.
matter what your relatives are like.
precisely. When it comes to land and money,
Or she's just not even here. Either one. You don't look like a maid. You're not a maid. Widow Johanka looked a little bit like a maid. 3-week-long vacation, probably.
Ave Maria.
That's just back into the, It's Catherine. Guard.
What are you here for, friend?
Wait. The stable boy's not at the That's not the stable boy. Where's the stable boy?
Careful.
Are they outside of the search radius?
tell me that one day.
It says they're inside the search, like... Could they just be out here anyways? Carpenter? Hello?
Greetings.
Hired hand.
Greetings to you too.
Hired hand. Hired hand.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
That says it's in the search radius, but... Aha!
God be with you.
I
I'm
found
looking
you.
for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord. I suppose his task was...
What task?
Nick Libac, that is. He's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war on. So
I need to know more about what...
No. There are new rules now.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. You're a spy yourself.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted
Ha!
to the side that Nickvard's on, just so you know.
I'd like to.
Hold your horse.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even maybe from one of the guards at the training ground, or...
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most spy servant. Once I get a sword, I'll...
I have a sword for you. I don't have a sword for you.
I don't want an invisible...
I'll think of a way to
I don't want an invisible sword. Okay, I'm surely I have a sword on my horse that's a long sword, right? Knight's longsword. I knew I'd have something.
About Nickford.
Got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside, and I told him I would. At least I could... But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I...
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, I'll be going into...
I'll tell him.
Lost something outside the castle, hey? Okay. Do I need to talk to the maid if I can just go look around outside the castle? Probably not. Because it's probably going to be somewhere from... Did he drop it down one of the privies? I assume that's going to be all actually outside of every fence.
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh?
What did you find, Mutt? He was barking like he found something. But we're not near... Poppy...
You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
Well, there's Nickvard. Find Nickvard. Check. Find the book for the miller.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Job's done. I didn't have to find the maid. Excellent. Now I probably smell.
God bless. And with you.
Somebody have somewhere I can wash up. I guess I could go take a bath. Don't forget the bubble. Well, you can't forget the bubble. What's a bath without the bubble, you know?
What do you need?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I need a bath.
I could use...
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful.
Full bath.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Got the add-on. Well, you need to get the add-on so you get the extra buff. Time well spent. Strength, agility, vitality increased by 1. Vitality level. Well, maybe if your vitality level was 18 plus 1. Red Mist. Marathon runner. How do you check that? You just have to open up your, just right in front of you. You just press the button and you open it up and you can check your stats. You don't have that? Just press it, open it up with your finger and... Oh, okay, I see. Kind of like marathon runner. Red Mist is pretty cool. Roll up your window like an old car. I'll just get marathon runner for now. More sprinting. More sprinting. Okay. Woof woof.
Did you hear about what happened? I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. The place by the Zhirovka Street.
Apparently whistling just makes everyone freak out. Stop that whistling. Alright. Hey, they don't want to put me in jail at Troskowitz anymore. Nice. I knew they'd forgive me. I'm not such a bad guy. Continue on my way. I'll stop for bandits, but somebody friendly?
You silly doggy.
Lots of reply whistles. Perfect. Krazel's Milada. You have a quest?
Greetings to you.
Where should I lie down?
Well, go up the stairs to the next...
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, it's not her that has a quest. Somebody around here has a quest for me. Is it Hired Hand
Welcome,
Pencil?
sir. What?
Oh, he wants to
Well,
fight again.
Of course.
Yeah, I do. I can challenge Hansel to another fight. Nice. Just not right now, because it's becoming nighttime. Just dancing. 83 nourishment? I don't really need to eat. Are you sleeping already? Where's the miller? There he is. He's avoiding me.
Careful.
Get back. Get back here. Wait, maybe I should read the book first. Can I read the book myself? Book. Among the qualities of a true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world he walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write, otherwise the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of prudence, honesty, kindness, in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. Ah, of course.
God bless.
If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the sides or search the pits, do this. Make a pipe out of clay. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime, and the urine of a wine drinker. Make a mash from the materials, spread it inside the pipe. Okay. Materials must be sifted, blah blah blah.
Christ. What a day that was.
Can you pour a beneficial potion into the stew and eat it for good effects? I believe so. Actually, no, with those things you can't. You can mix beneficial things with stuff in your inventory. But when you're mixing potions with stew, the good ones don't come up. I'm pretty sure only the poisons come up.
I apologize.
Pour potion. Yeah, it's just the poisons that come up. But you can mix the good stuff in your inventory. I have the book.
I have the book for it.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and...
Oh, refining saltpeter. Ah, of course. Well, the last chapter of our story of no...
Alright.
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick.
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had it. It's time. We'll meet with the other. You go ahead.
It's time.
All right, then.
God be with you.
I'm not interested.
Go to the lair.
What? Go on, then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
What can't go on like this? What's going on like this? I kind of doubt we're going to the lair at night. So maybe I'll just have a nice little sleep. Or a big sleep. Nice big sleep. I just realized at the end of the last ad break, or before the last ad break, we had show cats and give the cat some treats, and I didn't do those yet. So let's go give the cat some treats. My bad. You were thinking of that but didn't want me to feel bad. It's okay. You can make me feel bad about stuff like that. I deserve it. Hi, Jet. Zeke, Jet, Styles is sitting up in his box. Everyone's ready. Because we got show treats from Mochi Mochi and show cats from Golden Fishy. This is the last treat each, guys. That's it for now. And then let's go see if we can find Onyx. Jet's such a tease. Nice job. I think I've located Onyx. It was a tough find, but
hi, Onyx. You cozy in there? Yeah. Sorry. I'll put it back.
You're letting in all the light in my cave. Hi, Jet. Really? You want a quick little brushing, Jet? Hmm?
It's not going to be as good as normal because I can't use my second hand to help hold you.
Since you don't know how to be brushed without walking,
But he always asks for it. It's like, please.
Like a lot of times, if I'm not in the kitchen and I walk into the kitchen, Jet will come running because he hears me go into the kitchen
because he assumes that that's where, like, as soon as I go in the kitchen, he's gonna get a brushing. He's just like, this is where the brushings happen. I must not miss. Hello. Hi, Zeke.
Cat does the same, but for food. That's pretty much Zeke with food, too. Whenever it's, like, within 3 hours of the time that he normally gets fed, it's like, I'm there. And I'm hanging out all the time. Alright. Apologies for missing those redeems earlier. Okay, and to the lair. To the lair. That's a pretty good amount of sprinting that we can do.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
Talking in
And
riddles.
rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You'll give me another job.
Like always. You'll send me...
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
I have an idea.
I already have an idea of what you're doing here. I saw similar devil's playthings with the bandits at Nebakov. Lead balls and black powder.
The bandits had it? Seriously?
Now drop the act. I know you're in league with those damned outlaws.
You think I'd put that kind of effort into working with some cutthroats? I'm a bit offended.
I couldn't care less if you're offended. Just tell me the truth.
If I'd known you were that experienced, I'd have spoken to you differently.
You can start now then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. Then my mother, God rest her soul, just as soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed...
You must have had a real good mother for her to support.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn any. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own, as was my case.
You left your...
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
True
and,
that.
of course, it's not taught.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of... I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
What did your parents say?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to... From then on, I brought a few important books from Prague. I started...
That was pretty daring of you.
Tried to create
you
gold.
might expect, it didn't work. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly explosive black powder.
So I was right.
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how.
And we used up a huge amount of salt.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Tristan...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had it. Now, thanks to you, we'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
A full barrel of black powder? Let's go.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my...
Let's do it then.
Indeed, it is.
Sounds safe. Oh, he better run quick. How far away are they standing? Just standing there with an awkward smile.
Looks like it ain't working.
Okay, they weren't too close. They're pretty close, though. Probably would have caught some shrapnel, at least.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Alright.
White ash.
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours...
That dog of yours? What?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he... And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard. But credit where credit's due. You figured out we were working on something to do with weapons. It might not be a bad idea to team up with them.
Now to figure out who...
Don't stick your nose into... Anyway, you did a damn fine job. We're going to call you...
Sourdough. Okay.
Sourdough, eh?
See? I told you I would take care then, Sourdough. Take care now.
I am now Sourdough. I guess.
You really led me on about the golem made of dust.
Not exactly. It's all I studied the writings of Bonaventura, but they work brilliantly as a cover.
I reckon I played the fool well. I work for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he knows...
Keyser? Fancy that.
So for the last time, Crazy...
I'll do what I promised. And what I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired. That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samine has no hold. You know, the
I'm a free
inevitability
man.
of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me.
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even happier about...
The idea? Maybe it's time to carry... But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where to find...
Indeed. God be with you.
Woof. Alright. Job's done. Am I allowed in here now? No.
What is it you need?
No, they don't like it when I walk in there.
What the?
Alfred's noble ancestors. I thought I was their friend. But I'm not allowed in the special areas? Disappointing.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you like?
Oh, yeah, I forgot her skills are all ultra expensive to learn.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Watch where I'm going. "10 hours straight, 6 cups of coffee, and 4 teas down." I hear you. This is what, the 4th day of it? We played 12 hours the first day, 11 hours the second, 12 hours yesterday, and we're back here for more, so... It's, we're going. We're trucking. I assume you're enjoying it? Just interrupt him in the middle of his
What about
fight.
one more fight?
I don't have any. Not so.
I do.
Say you.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't actually look at my...
All right, so you want...
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your here.
I wanted to look at my skill combo for unarmed. Bohemian backhand. Left, bottom, right. Elbow uppercut. Elbow uppercut is left, left, right. Alright.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Hired
What
and
do you
Vera.
want, you vagabond?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Shall
Come
we go
on.
again?
Let's fight.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Farewell.
Bohemian backhand.
Arse first. Go fuck yourself. Jesus! I'm hit! You'll be walking arse. Useless.
Useless. Pop. Peak of your enterprise, you had 700 groschen. Have you tried stealing horses? You can make a lot off of stolen horses. Da! Da! Come on. Talk to me.
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your...
things?
Are you
Are
still
you
fighting
still
sometimes?
Sure.
What else are you supposed to do?
What about another?
Fight again.
You're enjoying
Very
this.
profitable.
But don't forget the bet.
Poof, he's back in the dress. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Here's the money. That's more like.
Am I ready?
Useless.
Let my stamina recover a little bit here. Left. Left. Right. Bah! Up and at him. At least I can keep
You
fighting
really
these guys
kicked
for
my
unarmed
ass.
experience.
You alright? It's nothing
Go
compared
for
to a
it, Caleb.
beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Novoboshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what?
So I assume I have to wait like a full day or two before I can fight them again. They learned from the whole Milan incident in the first game, I guess. Where you could just repeatedly fistfight him for as long as you wanted. It was great training. Agility. When sneaking, movement's faster. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you get a big bonus on stamina recovery. Oh, that's the other one that is also one-handed weapon without a shield. Attacks cost 20% less. So you can get a lot of things that stack with just one-handed without shield. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Faster sneaking? Or big bonus on stamina recovery? Bonus on stamina recovery. More sprinting for me. Fistfights are a bit brain dead. They are a bit. They're better than they were in the first game, though. When dealing with women, you get a +2 on all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Easier to sell stolen goods. Better prices. Get more money for selling weapons in perfect condition. Full intimidation. Yeah, I have the battle cry with the dreaded warrior. And then my dog also intimidates them. It's quite funny how fast they give up when you're fighting some bandits or something. We'll become a ladies' man. And thievery. Oh, it's almost time for another ad break. Do some stretching and then get back to it. Hidden pockets. Rapid flight. No. No. Thief size. And then we'll just wait on one more level in
It
craftsmanship.
is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Alright. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the game.
Hey, you should say.
Oh, I actually need to,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
reply to this email quickly. Save the game. That's fair. I don't play while the ads are running for anyone that does get the ads. So that's all that happens. And I assume when people talk to me during the ads that they are not seeing them. Okay. Farm sword experience. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. A little bit longer on the ads. Easy.
Break time over. Get back to work.
All right. Back to work. What's up next for our intrepid hero? Why do they like me at the Nebukov fortress? I'm so confused. The reputation changes so quickly. Like, Troskowitz is almost smiling again. Which is perfect, because I need to go to the tailor here. An ambush? Stop and get involved. Let's go.
Fuck you, whoreson! Fuck! Taste my steel!
I've been
I yield.
You yield, do you? I say no. Good day, sir. Take the expensive stuff? Okay. Yield to death. Did they end up killing her, or did she get away? That stump looked like a sack. I'm assuming she ran away. I don't see a dead body. She did it. Actually, did I go to this? I don't think I've actually sold off the saddle that I have. When we were making a better deal with...
My God, these furry mutts.
These furry mutts. I need to take it off the horse. That one. Probably these bridles as well.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
You yokel. A trade,
have a look
please.
at the
I would like to sell... He's only got 282. The saddle alone is 266. I'll give him some extra stuff, and hopefully he'll be happy.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Reputation gain ×2. Nice. Alright. I can't get to... I took 2 steps forward. Can't get to the horse. Of course, my mistake. My mistake. Lore book. It's just a lore book. I was hoping for a skill book. Sad. A letter from a secret admirer to Knight Florian. Okay. Good thing I... Good thing I took those. Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Learn. Oh, I do have a skill book. Skull Crushers. Heavy weapon combat. Oh. Less exciting. Alright, onward to Troskowitz. I need to see the tailor. To both repair stuff and sell stuff. And their general trader. But nobody has enough money. That's the carpenter.
Afraid of water, are you?
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
Afraid of water. I guess I should wash myself up. Where are the... There it is. Afraid of water. Rabies. Yeah, it's rabies.
Lord be with you.
That wasn't who I meant to talk to. Where is... Oh, she's just sitting here.
Lord be with you.
Any
What's
news
the latest
here?
Nothing more, and I hope it...
Can I spend the... I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and...
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of...
Pay for the long term,
Right,
sure.
I hope that'll be...
Very well. Feel...
I'll just unlock that. Because why not? She won't talk to me about anything else. To the tailor.
What would you like?
I would like
Would you
some
repair it?
repairs. Select all. Confirm.
Excellent. It was a pleasure to...
Trade.
What do you have for...
I probably need to pull everything off of the horse, right?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Horse, what do you have? The hat. Gallant coat I can probably sell here. Riding gloves, the huntsman's gloves. Actually, I probably can't sell most of those boots. I have so many boots. Good stuff.
What can I do?
I'm just gonna repair everything first.
Excellent.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Gain the reputation for doing business with him. And then sell that, that. Okay, most of these boots he will buy. Seems good. Seems good. Haggle.
What about the price?
All right.
I will pay you more because I'm a stand-up... Or, I mean, you can pay me less because I'm a stand-up guy.
That? Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Reputation gained. Alright, now the general store? Other way. Do I smell
Jesus
less
Christ
now?
be praised.
Yes. She's praising Jesus that I smell so good now.
Was willst du?
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here... Aber das ist deine Sache. Also...
Is there anything...
Certainly. Here in the village.
I understand.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because...
So you've already...
About those ones in particular, or about... Every time I go to the town...
So the roads are...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Ah, but Herr Otto spends...
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
What do you mean by...
Nichts weiter. Along the scribe Geibel. But of the three, perhaps...
Is there anyone else?
Oh, ja. Beyond the tailor's house, on the edge of the rest of the villagers, are...
Alright. Trade.
Show me your...
Show me your wares. Good sir. He has pigskin. I'm trying to accumulate pigskin so I can craft a bunch of swords and get my crafting up. Let's just buy all of that. Ooh. I can buy a bunch of kits from him. And then he'll have lots of money for me to sell everything for. Perfect. probably don't have a lot of the things that I want to sell on my person right now. Just the old Brigadine legs. Probably gonna sell most of these weak potions, because I don't really care about them. And then I can sell that book. I should have kept the other book on me to sell. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that.
Can I pay slightly less?
Why? Vielen Dank. Es war
And then step outside, get the stuff off my horse. We're keeping the Adamant Saber, I believe. Well, it's not actually that good. Nah, we'll sell it. I was keeping the yew hunting bow to fix, but I'll have something that I can fix it with after this. Maybe I'll probably keep Artemis's crossbow too. All those helmets. All that armor. Finally offloading everything that's just been sitting on my horse for the longest time.
What do you have for sale?
Adamant Saber. Hunting sword, military sword. Elm hunting bow. And don't ask where I got it all. No, not the one that... Not the one that I'm wearing. I might be able to haggle for, like, the rest of his money with just that.
Word about the price.
I would like all of your cash.
Ja, das ist finally a Dank und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
All right. And now, let me grab the yew hunting bow off of the horse. Also drop the beef tongue. And, fix that hunting bow. I only have one marksman's kit. But that should be enough. And equip that on both of those outfits. Move that to the horse. Probably move the rest of my kits to the horse as well. don't fix things with a cobbler's kit. I can move all that stuff back. Nice. I have a decent amount of carry capacity left. My horse has lots. Feels good. Feels good. I'm ready to acquire more goods. In a very honorable way. I did want to go back and try and do some more blacksmithing to get my crafting skill up.
God bless.
So I should grab all of my materials. Too encumbered to sprint. Also eat some food. The materials off the horse too. Start blacksmithing. Military sword. I can make 5 of them. Or I could make a knight's longsword. Anything else? Brunswick's poleaxe? It's not really that good. That's gonna take 1 steel for 5 load. The pigskin's the thing that... Pigskin and coinsword pommel is gonna hold me back from making more of those. Yeah, so I can make 5 swords, 1 knight's longsword, 4 of the other ones. Alright. Maybe I should have made a potion, or seen if there was a potion that would affect blacksmithing. I never really paid attention to that.
It's burning.
It's not burning, it's fine. That guy's other whistling is throwing me off.
This one's gonna need some more work.
Rotate. So, you pull back the hammer, you let it go. The longer you hold it, the more sparks you get from hitting it good. You don't want to hit it in the same spot all the time, but you also want to try and maintain a rhythm with it. And when you have a good rhythm, Henry whistles. sparks are the indicator, and the Henry whistle is the indicator that you're doing things
Looks
right.
like it's almost done. Oh, finally.
Finished it in one try. Nice. What song do you sing to go with the beat? I don't know. I don't sing a song. Screw it. Sure. Sure. Smithing successful and getting lockpicks. 2 lockpicks received. Quality 3. Nice. I should have checked what my skill level was, or like how much experience I got for that. It looks like I got a lot of experience. What do I need for Martin's Secret? Level 16? Same with the 7 League Boots. Alright. Hum the whistled song from Return to Moria. I should pull out my metronome. I have a metronome downstairs back from when I was learning to play the guitar. Way back when. That was a long time ago. Keep whistling, Henry! I always feel like I'm doing something horribly done when he stops whistling, but... No! Come on, that was on the beat. Can we go faster?
Oh, finally.
Nice. Quench and finish. So much easier to do swords than horseshoes. So much easier. Craftsmanship level 16. Nice. Nice. Now we take Martin's Secret so we can get the 4th and the highest quality of weapon. And 7 League Boots. If I put on self-repaired boots, the sprint will cost me 50% less stamina. I just have to make sure that I'm the one that repairs my my legs and shoes, which are the same item. Hopefully that works for those, but... Excellent. And then after that, I'll probably get thorough maintenance. Just all of my gear will take 20% less damage, and razor sharp, so that my weapons do 10% increased slash damage. Oh, I'm not done yet, Radovan. We've got 3 more swords to make. I like that he just stands there while I take over. Messed it up. Change the station.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Rotate. I know, it's cooling down. Finish the sword. I don't want to put it back in the forge. I don't think it really matters, but...
It needs heat. It's cold.
No, it's finished. Quench and finish. Just in time. Take that, Henry. Come on, tier 4. Ah, it's only tier 3. Ah, I suck. Guess I messed up too many hits. Meant to be getting sword experience, but instead you were gambling.
Pissing down rain again.
Aw, come on, Henry. We had it going. Made more than thieving.
This is almost done.
Rotate. I probably went too long on the one side instead of rotating it. I was waiting for him to tell me it was halfway done, because normally he does, but Henry didn't help me out. Feeling rich early game? Still quality 3. Oh well. Oh well. One more? One more. Uno más. It does. It does. The hardest thing about is finding people with enough money to buy all this stuff. Why does the first hit never draw sparks? Go all the way up the sword. Rotate. Yeah, there's a fence in the nomad village.
Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
Good. Good, that looks finished. What do we have? Probably still a tier 3, because I'm not good enough. Yes. But I got craftsmanship level 17. You want to buy some swords?
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your way.
Actually, I should probably fix them on the... Wait. Why does that have... Now those are 4th tier. It just didn't tell me when I got a 4th tier one. I made 3 of them at 4th tier. Here I thought I was messing things up and I just wasn't good enough. But I did make good swords. The game's just trying
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'm my own worst critic. I've pretty much always been my own worst critic, so checks out.
All done.
All done. In life and in games, I'm always my own worst critic. An order of 9 horseshoes? No, absolutely not. We don't make horseshoes here. We're a much fancier blacksmith than that.
That should do it.
Repair all of them.
Can't get any better than this.
As Radovin's just swearing at the forge. He's not having a good day. One extra-legged spider horse. I will. I'll tell it straight to their face. And I'll give it a sword to make it feel better about itself. And then it can use that sword.
Alright. Done.
To chop off 5 of its legs so it can fit in with the other horses. It'll be the greatest gift it's ever gotten from anyone. No, I'm not going to use the sword to chop it off. The horse is going to use the sword to chop its own legs off, because all it's ever wanted was to fit in.
That should do it.
All it wanted is to be accepted by its own kind. We accept it, Mochi, but its own kind doesn't. And that's the problem.
What are you here for?
9-legged spider horses.
I'll have a look at the ware.
No, just regular horses. I will sell you these longswords. These are actually like... $90, $95, $14. It's not as good as the Ricanara's saber, but it's pretty darn good. Add to basket. And haggle.
I'd like to do something about...
Very well.
Give me a little bit extra, would you? Like, say $2.95?
Aye.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you found what you... How can I help you?
I forgot to buy more parts from him. Materials. Buy all of them. And haggle.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I didn't haggle. Oh well. And then put everything into the chest. All right. Lovely. So now when I get a good recipe of a sword, we can make a real nice sword. Almost craftsmanship level 18 as well. Probably gonna get razor sharp before thorough maintenance. I think so. Yeah. Have a quick little nap to save the game. 1 hour later. Now, the next thing I wanted to do, well, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Hey, why are we growling? Have some food.
You're my doggy, eh?
I haven't checked on the status of Mutt in a while, so... Sidekicks? Obedience is only at 40, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been feeding him enough. It says Mutt's obedience 73, but this one says Mutt's obedience 40. I guess that's just from my buff. From one of the skills. Next thing is traveling to Trotsky Castle. And then going to the gate, and I'm gonna try just walking north instead of following the moon like I did last time. I think I took True Midnight 2 literally when reading that. I don't suppose my boots need to be repaired at all, do they? 64. They take damage so fast just because they're in 2 equipment slots. But that's okay, because if I fix them, in theory, that buff will apply, and I can sprint with using less stamina. Probably the armorer's kit. Maybe that doesn't actually work. I'm gonna need to find something else to wear. They don't have the little buff icon. I guess it only counts on actual shoes. So I really don't want to have this Milanese plate armor. But it looks so nice. Alright. Due north.
I'm sorry.
He's sorry. Let's see if I find anything. What did you find, Mutt?
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
I would say I'm on the right track then. Alright. And then further north? Because what was the next riddle? In caverns cold your prize awaits. Standing 2 tall guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Two guards of stone.
Guards, just like in Gable's rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Okay. Oh. Chapel in the rocks. Push aside. Well, we really pushed it aside. Just toppled that thing. Brunswick's dagger. A dagger worthy of a true knight. Some gauntlets.
This really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
I received Brunswick's map 1 and 2. Oh, nice. I just got lucky finding the other two, doing other quests at the time. So how good is Brunswick's other armor? The gauntlets. They're better than what I have. Okay. Oh, and I had the Brunswick's dagger. I don't think it makes a difference, aside from just the look of it. But I mean, it's gotta be fancy. Alright. Now then, I got 2 more clues. Brunswick's map 1. There's 2 trees, there's a wolf next to it. I'm assuming... Well, there's the castle. North of that, there's the cross in between. So we just go west? West, we find wolf hunting ground with 2 trees? Maybe? Take a picture of it so I don't have to constantly open the map on my... There's a wolf hunting spot to the west. Just go over there and try and find 2 big trees or something. Do I have a potion that lets me see better in the dark? Nighthawk? See better in the dark and energy decreases slower. No, not put on the horse. Oh, wow. It's practically daytime. I discovered more fresh graves. Rob the grave. Height, shield, mail collar. Meh.
That's von Bergov's banner. So it must have been von Bergov's men. They're not the first I've found here. Someone really has it in for von Bergov around here.
They sure do. I do like this Ranger's Run perk, it's pretty nice. You can just take a very brief moment to slow down and regenerate a bunch of stamina every time it comes back. Run!
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you!
But I'll do something. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Someone!
Stop!
Help!
Why can't I put my
Go fuck yourself!
torch away? I'm confused.
I'll rip your ass open!
Victory
Show what
or
you're made
death!
of! What do you want?
Why does it not let me put my torch away, though?
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Sword level 20. Nice.
Burn in hell!
Got him. Victory or death? In the face. Apparently you're not allowed to put the torch away mid-fight sometimes. I was always able to put it away before. Are you okay?
You alright, my friend?
I am?
Wait, you're the unlucky one.
That's me, all right. You saw that,
We
didn't
select
you?
victory.
I have nothing for anyone
Oh.
to steal.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
It's that time again. Already. Time goes so fast. Time goes so fast. I want to see a cozy cat. Zeke is mighty cozy.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
The little air biscuits. Oh, I spoke. I shouldn't have spoke. I'm sorry, Zeke. There was a noise. There was a noise. You want some treats, Zeke? Yeah? Zeke says, yes, of course I want some treats. You kidding me?
Break time over. Get back to work.
Jet? Can you take it from my hand? Just put it in front of me. It's easier for me that way. Oh, there we go. Good job, Jet. One more for Jet. Oh no! Where did it go? Well, Zeke gets an extra one. Lucky Zeke. And then we got some treats for Styles. Hi, Styles. You enjoying the window? Sniff that treat, make sure it's still a treat. Yeah. Zeke's just waiting for it. There we go. Now Zeke's very happy. No likes the finger taste.
Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward.
No matter.
No matter.
Henry.
I'm Henry.
Voita. But everyone calls me...
Until next...
I was hoping I could, like, give him a bandage or something, because he looks like he needs it. He looks like he could really use a bandage. Alright. Wolf hunting ground. And then, like, 2 big trees? Is that a big tree? Or is there just 2 trees, like, right next to each other? Ah!
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Aha! Alright. Well, that was easy. Brunswick's chainmail coif. Aha! Aha! Ho ho! Hee hee! Brunswick's plate leg armor. It's slightly worse than... Why is it worse than my Milanese? I'm confused. Oh, because it only takes 1 spot. Oh. Oh. It's just what I was talking about. I need that. Well, I guess I'll put the soft shoes on for now, but I need some other shoes. But that means I could repair those soft shoes with a cobbler's kit, and then my sprinting would cost less stamina. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. So now they have a perk? Customized shoes? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Why is my charisma so much lower, though? It's oh, it's because I'm so dirty, that's why. Of course. Of course. Next up on the list, Brunswick's map 2. I can't see that at all. Put away the torch. Takov. Isn't that the one that I came across accidentally? Because I found one in between 3 crosses. Like, it was... Because there were some grave robbers there, I think. So I found 2 pieces accidentally. That may have been one of them. What about map 3? Final piece of Brunswick's armor near the old skeleton. Somewhere by Takov. Bathing spot, that. Okay. Takov. It's probably further away than that. Takov waterfall. Is there a waterfall in the picture? There's not. But there is a stream right there. No, it's further than that. Shows the bathhouse. Oh, yeah. There's this path. It's off of this path somewhere up here. Okay. Probably help if I knew where the path that I was supposed to follow was. Under the bridge. What kind of stuff does he have? Cracked skull, frilled dress, work shoes. You have found under the bridge. And there's the nest. And take this path. Is that a bandit? Ow.
Stop! You fucker! Fuck yourself!
No! Run! Oh lordy, run. Somebody help me! I need a hero! I'm bleeding. Oh, they stopped chasing me. Quick, bandage and get back in there. I messed up those first few. This is what happens when I don't fight for almost a whole day. Get that bandage. Also, no, apparently the consumables just stay in those slots. For some reason I thought you could only carry like 3 potions at a time, but...
Nice strike! That's a lot of blood. Now you're going to get it.
I'll shove steel up your ass!
I had almost killed this guy.
Take that!
Ow. He was so close to being dead. also has some very expensive armor. Seems like there's always one that's well equipped and one that's a lot less. Bigger. No, just a little bit past this way. And then up here. I think I need to make some more decoctions soon. Odd trader, are you okay?
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Glad to help.
Don't mention it.
So valiant and yet so worthy of the rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth, the water of life, a magical cudgel. All this could be yours.
A bargain price. Broken Roman soldier's spear. Saint Ludmilla's veil. Bag of holy nails. A hair strand relic. Whoa. Whoa. Statuette of Saint Barbara. 1,000 Groschen. So tempting to just buy all of it, but...
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
You know that grin. Mine now. I went past the path I was supposed to turn off. Yeah, he's just knocked out. Look, I'm just saving other people from getting scammed by him, alright? He earned that. So now we're looking for an old skeleton. Should be across somewhere. Though it looks like maybe there's another path. No, there's not another path there. If there was another path going off. To the left, that would be handy, but... Is that something on the map? Maybe this just goes further.
But why have you got to now?
Mutt ran off somewhere because of the fight. Which is unfortunate because I could really use Mutt's help. Just go further still? That took me all the way out. Don't think it's that far. He did get bonked a time or two. He'll come back at some point. It shows a cross on a stone, but I didn't see anything like that. Though maybe it would help if I waited until daytime. That is not Mutt, that is a wolf. Hey, it's Mutt. Mutt comes back in our time of great need. Woof woof.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go, Mutt. Good boy.
Aye, come here.
That's our good boy. Such a good boy. You are Mutt. Try and find the path again. Where's Mutt? He barked. He found something. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What did you find? Oh, is there just another wolf? Why does the wolf sound identical to Mutt? Get him, Mutt. Good job. Why is your dog not on a leash? Because Mutt is his own person. Mutt, I need your help finding the thing that I'm supposed to find. I feel like I should just wait until daytime. And this is gonna get a whole lot easier. I'm too encumbered to sprint. Right, because I just picked up a whole bunch of junk. Forgot about that. Oh, I got some horse armor too. Nice. That reduces my horse's capacity. By 60. And it only increases the courage by 2. No, I think I'll keep the harness. I've considered it. I've decided against it. Bring me to the thing that you're barking about, What did you find? A boar hunting spot. That's not what I was looking for, Mutt, but thank you nonetheless. Head back south. Storage greater than courage. Storage, courage, porridge. Forage. I'm missing this path completely again now. Oh, there's the cross on the rocks. Cross on the rocks. Okay. So I see the cross on the rocks, then I go up the hill, and now I'm looking for a skeleton by a tree. Skeleton by a tree. There's the knight's sword.
The cuirassiers to Brunswick. It's really it.
I did it. I did it. Brunswick's Brigantine. Equip. Ermagerd. He's gone and done it. I'm decked out in Brunswick stuff. I'm quickly running out of tasks. Apparently there's a point of interest tipster up here. You look like that skeleton until you learned about pizza. Oh, I stink. I need to clean off. All of my clothes are filthy, though. Absolutely filthy.
Greetings.
What's new around?
I don't know about it's all been cool. Farewell.
What's new around here?
Christ, pardon me.
What do you need, my friend?
What's going on around here?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
Quiet here, is it? Well then.
Rain. Just what we
Well then. I am tempted to go explore these areas that I haven't been in yet. Uncover more of the map. I do have skill book to read. Yeah. What else? What else? Scholarship is almost 13. I need scholarship 18. Then everything just gets unlocked. My craftsmanship is almost 18, and then I'll get razor sharp. I think I should go get clean. A trader.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. These days, you can never be...
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us, would you care to buy something?
Why not?
That's it? That's all you have? I think
You're
I'll
a bit
pass.
picky, aren't you?
I'm picky. Maybe you should try increasing how much stuff you have. You have like 5 things to sell. If that makes me picky,
Welcome.
then...
Good to... What'll it be?
I need a bath.
And what are you...
I've heard the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. All right.
My.
Christ! Pardon me.
I used a perk, Undaunted Cavalier. Charisma 24. Very good. Alright, well then. It might almost be time to do more main quest stuff. Because I feel like... aside from running around and searching for more quest givers... I think I will head up here and try and open up more of the map first. Bear Shark starts the main quest. We did some of the main quest. I'd say we did a reasonable amount. I mean, I don't know how long the main quest is, but it feels like I did. I did some. Horses. Hide and hair. It's terrible. Pike. Slightly better capacity, faster, but terrible stamina and courage. And its value is like a third of what mine is. I feel like there are a lot of NPCs in this game with that exact face.
What do you think?
Like that exact face. I've seen multiple times. No chance on changing the name of the horse? Apparently not. Probably not until a mod lets you do it. I'm just past the gamekeeper. He said he wanted me to come talk to him. At one point he had said that, so... Might as well go talk to him then. That was after I kept him from getting drunk at the wedding. He was very appreciative. Oh, my sprinting barely uses any stamina now. It's fantastic. Been working on our cardio.
Good day. Henry. It's good to see you.
Henry.
Listen. Would you like to stop after all that's happened?
Sure.
I'm here right now.
Well then, there's the best forester in the...
Henry, you buffoon. But I'm in these parts, though, because I'm the only one here. Well, apart...
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an
Oh, in the concept. So, I need run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
What would you like
to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this
Hold on! Poach! They think they can turn the woods into their own, but they won't get the better of me. What's more, I'll get...
That sounds bad.
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course.
Well, are you go...
I'll help you with the hunters will be...
Yes.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then.
Kill some poachers.
So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses! So don't but...
You want them alive?
I wasn't planning on killing them.
Glad to. You'd be surprised
Yeah,
how
was.
many hot... I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, Vosta. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern. So if you do kill a poacher...
Would you like an ear? A trophy, pal?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of no bringing me a hair from the tanner and anyone. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond.
Wait, so he does want me to kill them. I don't want you to kill them. I want you to kill them as long as you bring me back proof. Well, which one is it?
Where should I take the poacher?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Look, I'll send him a message. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge on the... Not to mention
If you
that
accidentally
leg of mine
do.
since I jumped down from...
I understand.
Of course.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking to the west of the pond. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders. And someone like...
I don't have the best memory. We made camp there the first time.
So you can be rimming. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there.
Let's say
The main... We'd have some explaining to do if you accuse...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting...
That's no way to go up the rock tower. He tends to spend the day holed up. Only come... He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend...
So the best thing would be to catch...
Aye. He'll have dead on. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark they bend a branch of some pine to make a... But what's the point of describing them? Since they're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look.
Alright.
I'll be off then.
Good luck.
I'll be off then.
Let
Thanks
me
for
know
the
how
hydrate,
it
Golden
goes.
Fishy.
I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on...
God be with you.
Same to you.
Deal with the poacher in the forest. Excellent. Quest get. Quest get. I mean, I guess I can do this travel on that road, and that probably comes all the way back down here, and do some exploration. Where's Mutt at?
Come here.
There's Mutt.
Come here, boy.
Gotta make sure we feed Mutt and
Look what I
praise
have
Mutt.
for you.
All that good stuff. Mutt's obedience 99. Excellent. Tip top, carry-o. Follow the path.
Go.
Ride north for a while.
Go.
Find a fork in the road.
Go.
Go.
God.
Go.
Go. Quick. Quick. Go.
This one.
God.
Look out for bandits. Say hello to the passing nobleman.
God. Quick. Quick. God.
Horsemanship 12
God.
and a perk point. I love perk points. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly. If you use a quick start, left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. Briefly. Trample. Not that I'm expecting to really use that, but... Is the path I want to be on? Should be fine.
God.
To let my
Come
horse regenerate stamina a bit. More of the map. Slightly. Path of righteousness, the path that rocks.
Again? Did you just... You're in for an ass.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've been waiting for you.
Somebody just shot me with an arrow. Oh, he's reloading a crossbow. That's why he only got one shot off.
I give up.
He gives up. Now he really gives up. I won't be having any more of that. Take the expensive stuff. Noble brigantine legs. Is that more bandits just down the road? I missed.
I'm all yours.
You want to try me?
That was something.
Ow. My head.
What do you want? You've got a lot to learn. Ha! Yield!
Oh, come on. I blocked that.
I'm all yours. Ooh!
Come on then.
Ow. No.
Take that.
Quick, Henry, drink a potion.
Show your stuff.
I think I need to get some more distance between these two. I need somewhere that's a better choke point. Because they're closing in on me quite good by the... Or I just run and shoot and run and shoot. Like the wind, Henry! Is it just the one left? He might be the last one. The other guy might have bled out. No, there's the other guy.
Here I am, scum.
Here I am, scum. It helps to be fast. Right in the knee. Ah!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh, come on.
Ha ha! It's a slaughter! I'm all yours!
He caught up to me.
Now you're in trouble. Now that... You want to try me?
It's fine. Everything is fine. Brave, brave Sir Henry bravely ran away for just long enough. For just long enough. Now, where was I? Somewhere over here? I led them on quite the merry chase. Hello, Mutt.
Here you go. Take
You want some mutton, Mutt? Mutton for Mutt? Yeah, you do.
You're
my
my
boy.
doggy, eh?
I talk, oh boy. Right where I left my horse. What's going on here now? Oh. He got off his horse to inspect. That one's almost good enough to make me consider switching. Almost.
This isn't good at all.
This isn't good at all. They've seen better days, that's for sure.
People walk here too, you know.
People walk here too, you know. Do they? I'm walking here.
Go!
Hey! Your horse!
Is this a remake of the original? No, this is a sequel. It follows the same character, but, like, it's basically directly after the first one. Continuation of the story.
Whoa, whoa.
Or I'll kick your ass. Square, right now. Fuck off before I kill you.
One moment. Did Henry ever age? It's not like it's been that long. It's a sequel, but like, I think it's only been Sneak Archer time? A little bit. I think it's only been like half a year or a year or something. I don't know exactly how much time passed, but not enough that it should be visible. I only have one more marigold decoction. Increase craftsmanship and thievery by 6. Interesting.
What? Get out of here!
What?
What the? Clear off! I'll shit on your grave! What on I'll shit on your grave! You're mine! Alert! John! Out of here! My God! You swine!
No! I give up!
Just immediately runs.
Alert! Alert!
Useless!
Good job, doggy. Ah.
Show your stuff! You'll die for that, bastard! Death for a death! Fuck with us! What the fuck was that? I'm all yours. What are you doing to him? Fuck yourself. Attack! Come and help her!
It's a slaughterhouse. It's a slaughterhouse. Yoink. Headshot. I got him. Don't worry, I got him. Johnny the Gob. Here's Johnny. I'm assuming Johnny the Gob was one of the other guys that was going to be from one of the quests that was in Samine before something unfortunate happened to it.
Aye.
I did a
Come
good
here.
job. Good, you're good, puppers. Mutt, you're such a
What
good
do I have for
boy.
you?
Have your mutton. Weapon stub. Cap with peacock feathers. Nothing that exciting. A horse with 1 courage. 42 speed, but low stats otherwise. I'm trespassing. A weighted die. Okay. Well. Oh, isn't this where we started the game? And got attacked?
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
I think so. It's time. I'm gonna run to the washroom, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. I grabbed myself a granola bar too.
Whoa!
Somewhere up there. Though I guess we want to wait until nighttime. Stumble upon them at night. While they're in their camp. If I could sneak into their camp at night, then put the lullaby potion in the pot, maybe I can make them all fall asleep. Or like pass it. Well, if they're all asleep already, maybe I can just knock them out unconscious and then bring them back. I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back to the bailiff. Never exactly been taught that. Okay. Slap one on the horse, Red Dead Redemption style. As far as I know, I can't, but I wish I could. Some of these things feel like I should easily...
Poacher's workplace. Then the owner might not be far away.
Rock Tower Pond Poacher's Kit. Well, I do want to wait a little bit. Like 3 hours, maybe? Have ourselves a little bit of dried beef. Not like that. Eat. Eat. And a Nighthawk potion. Alright. I suppose if I want to be sneaky, I should equip the sneakier outfit. That was one of the things I was supposed to look for. That they use as markers. Where are they, Mutt? Just looking for any light. Normally they have like a fire going or something. Oh, I'm way past the... Mm-hmm. Of course. Vitality up. All this sprinting is good for the bone. That looks like a camp.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Do I have to talk with him? Where's the poacher? Probably the guy I'm staring at, to be honest. Knock out, ask questions later. Let's just have a look inside his inventory and see if he's got anything. Aha. Wait. Do we actually have to talk to him?
Where is he? Tell me what you know about the poker.
Can I really not put the poacher kit back on him? Did I wreck things by taking the poacher kit from him? How long does it take for them to wake up from being unconscious, I wonder? 2 hours? There's a thief lurking about. Hey.
Mind where you're going.
Talk to me. Hello. There's a thief lurking about. Goes to look for the thief. I'm the only other person here. Completely ignores me. He's looking for his kit, yeah. I don't even know where his kit is. I was trying to put it back. He went back to sleep. He went back to sleep.
Stop that. I'm trying to sleep here. Oh, let me sleep. Stop that. I'm trying to sleep here. Oh, let me sleep. I'm trying to sleep here.
Well, alright then. He's trying to sleep there. He's gone! You've got to be kidding me. He's just gone.
Kurva! What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering? Either you pay up, or I'm calling the guards.
Perfect. Easy, let's talk about this. Can't you forgive me?
I apologize. I must have made some mistake.
All right. No doubt. So run along.
I knew he'd wake me
Nice
up when
camp.
I got back.
The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. How long have you been hunting?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts, it was a massacre.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away. You haven't left here since then?
Sir...
You didn't try to go...
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed. I'm not going to risk my...
I'm sure you know poach...
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding, they got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk.
There's a severe
Besides,
lack of
Lord
scruples
von Bergau,
about.
God bless him, he got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things... Ever since, we've been...
So you confess you've been...
A bit here...
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think of anything.
Why are you here?
I've known the place. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above...
It didn't turn out to be... That's all I need. It's my job to... And you've confessed to poaching.
Sir, have mercy.
You're going to the gallows. What do you propose?
What do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby. There's one spot here in the hills above...
I know about the place above Kercha.
You see? That's a good reason to be...
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions.
What if you told him you...
You haven't convinced me. I go back empty-handed. You stop poaching for a couple of days.
But it wouldn't be like...
We're done talking. You're going with me.
This is how it ends. Sorry, Mr. Poacher, but you're coming with me.
Vostatek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers. Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please, have mercy.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment.
We left him with a bow on his back.
I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
I have to make a record in the Chronicle. I want to report what's going on with Miller Crazall.
What's new in the...
I was just... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies, and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
I've already seen those. I don't want to report the Miller. I like the Miller. Do I have a separate inventory for quest things? You do. Okay, they're right there. Why didn't I see them in the All tab, though? Because they should still show up at the All tab. I'm just blind. They were right there all the time. It'll serve as evidence for Gamekeeper. It'll serve as evidence for the Huntsman. A dog may be able to track down... Oh. Well. That would have been one way to do it. That would have been a way to do it. Group of impoverished people. Leave them by. Leave them be. I have no time for impoverished people.
Praise God.
I'm on an important quest. Don't the poachers know that I'm the only one that's allowed to poach around here? Should really think about that next time.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No.
I should think not.
I meant the poacher.
Since I don't have
I found him and hauled him off to the bailiff in Troskim.
My, you don't... If I had a few more like you, I wouldn't have a... Ah,
not worth...
Right. This poacher pisses me off. Even...
I'm ready.
Okay.
Where does this...
Under the candlestick, where it starts a short way from here. Around Vidlak Pond. That's what the problem is. It's in almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's...
I get it. What should I do with it?
Same as last. I know we have a poacher around here. If you can find him, catch him and...
Right. Is there anyone around here who might know...
Ask the tanner in the... Or even better, ask his name. She'll tell you twice as much as that old...
Right.
Alright.
Right.
Thanks.
Birds of prey. How am I doing health energy? I've got 80. I'm doing fantastically. I should probably not be traveling in all my less great gear for fighting. Also, maybe fix my stuff. Like, what am I wearing that's completely broken? My soft shoes? Not my soft shoes. Do we have more armor kits? More armor kits? Yes. 9 of them. 45 durability, 78 durability, 69, 57. I mean, I might as well just fix everything, right? Alright. We're in good shape. Where's this next poacher? Oh, it's right there. Boar hunting spot. Talk to the fisherman's wife.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. And then I should also do more alchemy next time I come across a bench. So I really need to get more healing potions. I should actually visit an alchemist again and see if I can find any new recipes. Because I don't have the recipe for the cockerel potion, which is quite good.
Hail Mary.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out. Have you seen or heard anything?
You bet I have. The Tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't. Why else would he head off into the forest? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who
Which is cop?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, and north of that, there's this big clearing.
Follow the path, get to the cross, go north.
Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by...
Interesting.
Alright. Do you have any actual
have you got any proof that the tanner...
Did you see all...
the tanner's a tanner. So we have...
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on... Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody else... But you know what? Odd. What's he got hidden in his work, apart from...
Have you ever seen the tanner?
I haven't actually seen... I just know. I'll gladly confirm it.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no...
Why do you hate the tanner so much?
I beg your pardon? You...
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment that I have to love? I couldn't give a damn about. He lives like a king, and he never... And he's always making nasty faces at me.
I understand.
Aye.
So the tanner
does well. And no one ever made that kind of coin out of tan. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't.
Well, maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. Good to be with you, sir.
Ah, he's a crook, I see. He's a crook because he's rich. That makes sense. Checks out.
I'm trying to track down a poach.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I
want to ask you something.
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. You talked to her?
Yes.
Oh, that's no surprise. I wouldn't...
No, you don't look much like...
Why the hell would I do that? I've got no cause to risk my neck
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As you like.
How's the tanning trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz, and there I see what's... But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes.
Where'd you get the hide? From some suspicious fellow?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. More often, they bring me hides from the village. They butcher...
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display?
I don't know what you're getting.
If someone took a look in your workshop...
No. All I've got in my workshop...
All right, then.
All right, then. Why do the
Why did the
Pavliks hate you?
I don't know, but if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks...
Did you have some falling...
Nothing I know of. We know... I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre... You're telling me. At least you don't have to...
Any
Have
tracks
you seen
in
any
here?
tracks?
I haven't. I would...
You know, animal carcasses.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't. At most, I go to Troskovich.
I don't know of any.
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being...
Have you any idea?
God knows.
Upper.
It's all deep forest, so
A new
it could
town
be
that I
anywhere.
haven't been to?
Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
A new
That's
town?
good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch, but I don't know if any stag...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your...
Thanks.
I am still tempted to look in his workshop. I'm assuming... Locked. Housewife.
How can I help you, sir?
That's not the workshop. I'm gonna need to get his key to get in there. It's the only option. I'm sure I would normally be able to just crawl in the window if this was real life, but... Unfortunately. Quiet. Quiet now. It's time to sleep. You're just having a nap in the middle of your work. You were just super tired. Why pick their pockets when you can just knock them out and take what you need? I wonder if she's actually paying attention. The answer is no. A cobbler's kit. Salt, soap. Lockpick. You didn't have keys for that?
The tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here? I'll have to have another chat with him.
Alright, hopefully he's not awake yet. We'll go put the key back on him. Oh wait, I can't put the key back on him because I don't know which key is his. Because it's just going to be on the key ring. Well, I didn't quite think about that one. I'll have to have another chat with him. I'm just minding my own business over here. Who could it have been? Put on my high charisma.
I'm here again on account.
I see. Found anything yet?
You could say that. If I remember rightly, you specifically just a few hides. Then I take a look, antlers, and a...
Well...
I'm sure you've got some nice lies prepared, but they won't do you any good. Let's hear it then, Tanner. Or should I call you Poacher?
No, that's not how it is. I'm no poacher. I admit I make a bit of extra coin from...
So how do you explain? They'd envy your antler collection even...
There's this, fella. He came to me a while back and told me he'd have good and that we'd both make some coin out, so we made a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find the Poacher?
I don't know exactly. I didn't want no one to see us together, so I came up with the idea of a stash in the woods. It works like a charm. We have a place in the woods where he leaves the hides and I leave him money. I check it every few days and take the hides.
And where is this stash of yours?
Well, it's just a hole in the woods with a cover.
Right, and where is it?
Northwest from my house. And there's an old resting place with a wrecked cart. There's a stream runs past it, and a few paces above it there's some boulders and a fallen tree. That's where you'll find it.
Okay.
Have you noticed something that might...
I don't know. I don't go wandering.
Do you have any idea?
His camp must be... There's a path that leads... I wanted to go along, but this fella surely you...
What does he look like?
Just a normal bloke.
Can't you be any more specific?
No. But he didn't...
And do you meet...
No, I only saw him we agreed it would be...
So you haven't seen him since...
No.
That should do.
I'd be glad if he didn't...
We'll see. It could have unpleasant consequences for you.
And they were never aware of any wrongdoing that I did. Deal with the poacher. Alright. Northwest of the Tanner's cottage. Stream runs past an abandoned resting place. And they have their stash above that. But like, how far northwest? I don't know. Maybe Mutt will find something. Looking for a stream running by an abandoned resting place. There's a path. Like, are they considering this northwest? That's the stream. That's very north, if that's the case. Bunch of deer here. 'Cause I haven't seen another bit of water at all. Just go running way off into the forest. Why not?
I should go back.
I can't go further than this? What do you mean you should go back? But there's still so much forest to explore, Henry. That is quite the drop. There's a stream. I guess that's the stream. It must be. Just really doesn't feel like that's northwest. It feels like due north. Are you a bandit?
God bless.
Mercenary. Past an abandoned resting place. What did you find, Mutt? What have you found? What are you barking about? That's a well. Is this considered an abandoned resting place? Crayfish. Okay, just up the hill from here. Yes. Yes. There it is. Feedlack Pond poacher gear. So now I should be able to get Mutt to track.
Search.
That. Yeah, go get him. Go get him, boy. Bring me to the poacher, Mutt. Mutt's on the trail. He's all over the place. Nice of him to leave his poaching gear in that stash. We're outside of the search radius. Oh, we're back in the search radius. There's a nice piece of mutton in this for you, Mutt. Once we find him. Hello there.
Here's another camp.
Are you lost?
poaching.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted...
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want?
Why do we
The
bow?
garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the
The
Troskovitz bailiff together.
garlic.
I ain't going. I'd rather so keep your
Listen, I want to give you a chance to... You may have had a good run, so take it like a man and stop talking
Kurva. So it really is all...
It's all over. Arrest
We're going
him.
to see the...
Arrest the man.
Got
Tries to
another
say it's
poaching lowlife
garlic.
for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
And then there was 2. Do I get in trouble for looting them? Doesn't really have anything on him I want anyways. And then there were 2.
Good boy.
That's a
Good
good
boy.
job. Good mutt.
Here you go.
Have some mutton. And back to see Vostok. Off to see the wizard. Two bandits. Stop and decide what to do. Well, that went well.
You wanna try me?
Do I want to try you? Yes.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
I didn't want to pull
fucker.
that out.
Fuck! In a fucking mud! Enough! I give up.
You give up, do you?
Let me live!
Give me everything you have and leave.
Give me everything.
All right. That's all I have. Now let me go.
Sick!
Out of it!
Houndmaster level 24! Perfect. Mutt likes the chase. Gotta give him a chance. Do the soldiers have any groschen on them? I didn't mean to take everything. Well. Press the wrong button. That's what I get. I just did it again. Well, now my inventory is full of junk. Let's just drop those. And the torches. weighs a lot for not being worth a lot, so don't care. Beggar's hose, simple hose. Very well. I'm hungry apparently. Need to pick up more dried beef soon. Oh, and I had a Houndmaster perk too. 2 Houndmaster perks. Mutt will take less damage. Mutt sniffs out enemies and potential trouble. Mutt comes back faster. Mutt can take less damage. Only 3 more perks and I'll have all of the Houndmaster perks. 6 more levels in Houndmaster. Random children to eat. How far did it stop me? I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. Gamekeeper. I dealt with
Took
the
care of
poacher.
that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration.
I think I'll leave that up to you.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help?
I don't need any.
And is there some other game?
Lad, the only but Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him. Varel. As go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill, and we're both having trouble with it. This ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me.
But can I tell you about... I can't tell him about the tanner. I wanted to tell him the tanner. Shall we go and have a
You
seat
said before
somewhere?
that you have something to...
Aye, I did.
Did it happen again? The last time a loading scene took this long, the game didn't load it. I think it's probably dead. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Well, I hope there was an autosave sometime close to that. Like, after turning them in. Please. Please let there have been a recent save. It appears there was. Nice. Thank goodness. Nothing lost.
You said before that you
Try
have something
again.
to talk to me about. I've got the time for it.
Aye, I did. Come, let's have a seat outside, so we can admire the view at least. Henry, tell me something. How do you cope? When I asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it without any remorse.
I don't think about it.
I can't think about things like that right now. Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have
Isn't
met.
Jan
I
the
don't know
leader
what they
of the
told her,
rebels?
but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know?
Oh, dang.
This lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her, as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard, and von Burgau was against it.
Oh.
Who was this girl?
I don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times. She had hair like straw, and...
So that wasn't the only time you had...
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this...
No
this was
wonder he
different.
drinks.
It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something. If there's anything I can do to help you...
That's all right, Henry.
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that. But enough talk, Henry. And one more thing.
You have my word.
Well, that's heavy. Can you teach
I'd
me
like to
something?
learn something.
What do you want?
Drinking basics.
Fine.
Sounds like a lot of wolves. I have a bed here. I think it was this. Yeah. Sleep and save. It's not a great bed. All all the way down here. On the road stands a man. Stop.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Are you?
Take that!
Taste my
fucker
steel!
out. Damn it!
Rip your ass open!
Where you going? Where you going? Nowhere. They said a man stands with a weapon. There was clearly two again. I feel like their description... Waiting for him to respond, yeah. Where was he going? Now we'll never know.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Ad time again. Good time for me to grab a quick bite to eat. I'll be right back. Into the microwave it goes. I'll switch over to this scene for now. Seven hours in. No deaths today. Should probably start doing the main quest so I can start dying, right? Dang! It's true. It's been really good for my arms though. They can heal. Rest day. There was a couple times that were pretty close. Some close scrapes. Some pretty close scrapes. I should switch out my earbuds too. Vicariously working out through me? I hear it works good. I hear it's a very effective workout method.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. That all seems good. My food has been microwaved. I will be back one moment. Alright. Back to work. And we are pretty darn close to where we need to... This is going to be a very convenient quest. With location.
Good day.
Good day.
Hey, you should save.
I should save. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, the last cat treats of the day. I'll give them treats after I eat my food, okay?
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes.
I was.
He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Sure.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
Why is it?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Mm-hmm.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
Alright.
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Alright. I'll do it.
I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Take care.
Absolutely no kicking buckets for him. He refuses to kick any buckets. Ah, a begging monk. As in, a bandit waiting to attack me?
Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
This is the same thing that happened. This event is broken. Because the last time there was a begging monk that stopped, he was swearing and yelling at me. And then, hidden somewhere in the trees were bandits waiting to ambush me. But they never actually did. And they just stood there as I found them. There's gotta be bandits around here somewhere. More bandits? Yeah. Yeah. Because he didn't even try and fight back. And then this
What?
guy.
Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of it. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ah.
That's definitely what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Wait, he died? I kind of wanted just to knock him out. To see if when he got back up, he would be fixed.
Fuck off!
Unarmed level 15.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass!
Well, you know.
Fuck off before I kill you!
There's another bandit in the woods somewhere. Why am I taking damage? Well, alright then. I heard another bandit. Somewhere.
Clear off.
Eh. Just gonna take this opportunity to elm hunting bow, ordinary arrows. Well, guess that's that. What a disappointing event.
Blessings to you.
In here somewhere. Abandoned cottage. Something something. Poacher something something. Unfinished cottage. What did you find, Mutt? What did you find?
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
More like an unfinished cave. Is this another one of those situations where... Is this where they're camping? I can't open that because it's a hard lockpick. Which is awkward. What if I just camp out here for a few hours? Will anyone come here? I know, Mutt. What kind of locks picking skill would I need? That's thievery by 6. If I have a chance, it's gonna be with that. And then, drink a Nighthawk potion. It doesn't say it's too hard. Better hunting arrow. Map of game. Groschen. And a marksman kit. There is a sleeping spot there, though.
Track.
I can't track anything. It must be just waiting. Or not. What did they say about... I don't remember what he said exactly after the abandoned cottage. I was kind of expecting to find, after I lockpicked that, something that I could get the mutt to track. Well then. I guess I'll just start running around. Let's go south first.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Must have a look around.
Well, look at that. Poacher's knife. Alright, Mutt.
Search.
Track. I wonder if this poacher got killed by wolves. Speaking of wolves. What are you... I don't understand. Main level 18. I assume that probably stopped Mutt from searching.
Track.
I hear more wolves. Come on, wolf. They love just running circles. Get back here. No. Get him. Good job, Mutt. Don't let the wolves live. I should probably be taking their ears to sell them to the gamekeepers. Alright. Let's run this way for a bit. And then give Mutt the thing to track again.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Here, go find it.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Where was this? I don't see the body. I'm confused. Mutt.
Search.
No, I can't find that. He may want some proof. Yeah. But where is the dead poacher here? I found a dead wolf. Now I'm just confused. The poacher met his end here, somewhere. Why did it just end without me actually finding the body? Is it back in this clearing? That's my horse. Oh, there it is. Wow. I walked right over it, probably. Didn't I already have the poacher's knife? Now I have to bring an... Oh.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start.
Yeah, food, grumpy. I do need to remember to pick up more of my dried beef.
To be grumpy.
I fast traveled to the wrong thing. Put it on the grocery scroll. The man looks offended. Yeah. No time for your drinking, so. And now I sit and I wait until morning, which shouldn't be long.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like.
Huntsman,
If I
hired
told you
hand,
they gave
Jacob.
3 times as much milk afterwards, you My God, lad. Why are you covered in
I've got
Why are
news
you
about
covered
that.
in blood?
Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel.
Anyway, that's how he didn't stand a chance against. There wasn't much left of him.
Show me. This knife will be no use to him now. Getting ripped to pieces. Never mind.
You said something about a ghost.
Hold your horses. If you help with another poach, or are you tired of
Oh, leave it out.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the run. Is there anything different?
This poacher is operating
a big scale.
He's
Big
killing so
scale
much
poacher.
game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much only to prove anything. I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area.
Where does this one hunt?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around.
Christ, that's right here.
I don't like going into them forests. To tell the truth, there's something not right about. The game is often frightened. Miller Krazel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something.
Actually, Krazel has people working for him who live here. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Alright.
What should I do with it?
If some wild beast doesn't... If he's not willing, but make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, thanks. I'll go and find.
Good luck. Take care, sir.
I'll go and find him. Why is the gamekeeper huntsman scared to go in the forests? Seems like he's not doing a very good job. Let's go give the cat some treats. Shall we? I am done eating, so... And I think I'm going to revert to sitting for a bit. Since I stood for 10 hours yesterday, I think I'll stand for a little bit less today. It's already been 5.5 hours of standing, so... think Jet is under the blankets and Styles is right next to him. Zeke, don't reach your paws. Thank you. Styles, you want a treat? Yes. Yes, he does. Zeke, come on. Use your manners. I know they're delicious, but... Hey. Usually the first time I pull away, he understands. Not like 4 swings at it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me the treat. Good job, Zeke. There you go. One more treat for Styles. And then we'll see if Jet wants any treats. I think Onyx is still sleeping there. I don't think he's actually moved. Hi, Jet. You want a treat? You want a treat? Gonna clean up the crumbs after? Crunch, crunch. Maybe I'll give Zeke and Styles one extra treat after. Because they're both waiting very patiently. So patient. Alright, one more. One more for Jet. I'll give them all one bonus treat. The drool just flying out of his mouth. Now clean up the crumbs, please. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, Zeke. Oh, Jet'll clean up after himself. He's a good guy. Gosh. Gosh. Craft again? Nope. It was roasted garlic chicken tortellini. With roasted broccoli, bacon, and peppers. Squidward tortellini. Not quite. Not quite. Fried chicken sandwich. Nice. Nice. Ask around in the lair about poachers. Oh, and they're ready for me to fight them again. Gotta fight them every time I can for unarmed experience.
I'll be with you.
Same to you. Greetings to you.
God bless you, sir.
You
How's it
still fighting?
going? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right. But
Here's the money.
Yep.
good. Well.
Go fuck
Strength
yourself.
16.
I'll
Nice.
pull your gun. Jesus! I'm here! You'll be walking arse first. I'll pull you.
Alright. I should probably sleep.
Oh, say, and here's your.
Oh, say, Henry.
Careful.
Careful. Yeah, let's go sleep for a little bit. Upstairs. All the way up. Oh yeah, and I can grab the dried beef that I needed from here too. I forgot I had 130 of them. Let's grab 20. That should last me for a while. Also, perhaps drink some of this. Nice. I just got a message. I need to send an email really quick, so I'm just gonna run the ads early, and then it should postpone the next ad break for quite a while. So I will be right back in a few.
is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright, sorry about that. Sometimes you just have to send emails and stuff during business hours. And it's hard to find time to do that if you're streaming for 12 hours, so have to take a couple minutes to do that. Anyways. Back to the task at hand, where first we punch these guys. And then we continue the quest.
Well, of course. What about one more? I don't have it. Not so. I do. Say your
prayers.
Ah! All right, so you won. Thanks for the. You're gonna shove your.
Here.
Hensel never likes getting knocked out. He never lets it happen. Isn't there one more of them that typically fights? Yeah, he's around here somewhere.
Christ. God grant you health.
Is it Malik? Yeah.
Are you still Sure. What about another? Damn. But don't forget the...
Don't
Here's
forget
the money.
the bet.
That's more like...
Nice.
How could I forget the bet, Malik? You make such a convincing opponent.
You really kicked... You alright? Here.
Nothing compared to the beatings from
Excuse me.
Vera. Even though we beat Vera up too. Apparently we just go easy on everyone. Can you get a follower? I don't think so, really. Someone who could be sworn to carry your burdens. That's my horse. That's my horse. Like, sometimes you get people that fight beside you in quests and things, but a permanent follower coming along, I don't think that's in the game. I could be wrong. There's still lots that I haven't done in the game. Who knows? Who knows? Oh nice, I'm actually allowed inside now.
Black Powder, I have to say.
But you did. You weren't supposed to. Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of that.
In the word.
See you soon, my friend.
Wait. I thought I was supposed to ask
See you
him
soon, my
about
friend.
the poacher. What?
God be with you, sir.
Do you know anything about a
Varro
poacher?
Sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and...
Thanks.
Makes sense. Up the hill. Poachers. Looking for oh look.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10! Get over here, quick!
Got a deer.
You can't even count to 10! 10, arsehole! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Everyone.
It's a slaughterhouse!
It's a slaughterhouse.
Come on, let's take it! Don't...
Do you give up? Get back here.
No, I give up.
Get back here.
No! No! I give up!
Can I just knock him out?
No! Alert! To arms!
I don't really want to kill him, but...
Would they be the ones I'm looking for? We should look around their camp.
I thought I might want to take one of them back with me, but... I suppose not. Who are these bandits? Poaching bandits, you say? Why is there a yellow rabbit? Typically that means there's another enemy or something. Like they're going to sound the alarm?
Interesting.
Find evidence of poaching at the camp.
This is definitely evidence.
Oh, I can lockpick medium locks now. Thievery. And then there's this other hanging deer here. Wait, somewhere. I've discovered laundry. Some perfect weather for some laundry. Can I not launder my clothes? Or the soap's on my horse. That's what it is. Horse, I require my soap. Soap. Select all. Confirmed. Right. There was another hanging deer somewhere. This guy has the expensive armor. So I might as well take that to sell. Lower Samine Poacher Kit.
This is definitely evidence.
This is definitely evidence. Poacher's deer. Definitely evidence. Can I get Mutt to track this? Hey there, Summer Wolf. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance II.
Truck.
No, I can't get him to track. Okay. Alright then. All the way back I go. Up the hill. And then there's one more group of poachers.
Greetings.
I know
found
about
those
the
poachers,
poachers.
like you asked me to.
Poachers?
Yeah. A whole band.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond.
Somewhere by the rocks? Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuck?
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself? Well, you
I
saved
sure
me having
did.
to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the...
Have you anything else for him? What about the ghost you...
Aye, the ghost. Right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Yep.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned.
We can't turn back the clock, but I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward
That
waiting
actually
for
would have
you
been
for
pretty
helping
funny.
out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trust?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the bug.
That's true.
You too, Hen. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Poaching. Done. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Strength 16. Was it strong arm I wanted? No. Train hard, fight easy. I'm pretty sure I wanted train hard, fight easy. Yeah. Number 2. Main level 18. The carrying capacity increase. Bonus stats after ending a fight. Far more resilient than a mere mortal. Armor 10 points higher at all times. Ah, carrying capacity. Who am I kidding? Extra. And then Houndmaster level 26. Houndmaster is leveling up incredibly fast. Swords 21. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill. Yep. Warfare is level 19. All right. I was gonna sell wolf ears here too.
Christ, this...
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good... See you later, my friend.
5 groschen for every wolf ear. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. They just tease you with saying if you had come and done this quest earlier before you met up with Hans, you could have had some interesting dialogue or something. What is Hans Capon doing way up there? I wonder. I think it might finally be time. No, there's the Wild Woman's Hut. We haven't explored there yet. It's almost time to do some more of the main quest. Almost. Getting close. Go down this path. I wonder how
Greetings.
Vasco's doing.
I'd like to learn. What do you want to?
You could teach me more stuff in swords.
Thanks. I'll teach you one. Huh?
Get out. Why do they want me to leave? We're supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be friends.
What are you doing here at night?
Because it's at night.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around there all night.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving. And then they immediately say, "You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?" Yes. Follow path. Wherever the path may lead. That's the right path, right? That is the path I want.
Quick!
A little bit faster. Darkness. Let's go a bit further still. Around one more corner. That's probably good.
Whoa!
And we got a survival point. Which means I can take Leshy too. What else did I get a point in? Warfare. How did I get a warfare point? From riding the horse? Bonus charisma. More charisma. Feels like I should wait until day for this. Or not. she's dead.
So this is the Dziwojenka. More like a regular woman.
She is dead. I see. Rob? Well, that was kind of a letdown. Bathing spot. What do you think, Mutt? Was that a letdown?
So
I
this
think
is
that was...
Dziwojenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
She's got some Henry's Savior Schnapps. How did she get her hands on Henry's Savior Schnapps? I've only made Henry's Savior Schnapps for myself. Slandering my good name. Alright. Follow the path. Right up to the bathing spot. I'll probably go check out these enemy camps again and see if there's more people there. More training.
God.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Looks like he's got nothing on him, but he has 3 groschen. Alright. I think I'll just run now. Train up some vitality. If I'm going the right way, that yes. Yes, I am. Oh, another fast travel point. That would have been nice to unlock a while ago. Excellent. Somebody's fighting on the road. There's a dead horse.
Thanks to God I'm...
It's a bandit. Don't let him go. There's no escape. There'll be no banditing in these parts. This poor horse. And there was a named NPC here that died. Unfortunate. I wonder if they were, anybody important. I missed.
Attack! Come and help us! Christ! I'm bleeding!
He's running away. Just 2 arrows sticking out of his chest.
Hurry up, you idiot!
Yield! There's more of us!
Come on!
Hey, fucker!
Headshot.
Christ!
Oh. He started running away and dodged my arrow.
Enough! I give up!
Do you? Yeah, juked. He drifted lazily to the left. How could anyone have the skills to drift lazily to the left like that? Quite impressive, really. Quite impressive. Are these horses any better than last time I was here? No. No, they're still terrible. Is that all the bandits that were here this time?
You're
Nope.
mine!
This guy was just sleeping through the fight. I was just sleeping.
Now you're gonna get it! Alert! Alert!
They're really not paying attention. They were being alerted and they just didn't even come. Alert! Well, your friends are all dead, sir.
Huh?
Okay. Apparently they didn't like their friends. Not one bit. Let's go to the poacher camp. Maybe make a save quick with some savior schnapps. Savior schnapps. I don't know if poachers actually respawn here. Because it was a special event poacher camp. It doesn't seem like they do, but maybe at some point. Alright. Wolf pack, water goblin's hut. Go check out some points of interest that I haven't yet been to. Don't really understand why I can't eat food from their food pot, but... Hey! These guys again?
Stranger, what the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. You're mine!
Let me explain.
Death! Hey!
Why do I keep meeting these guys? Last time I killed them.
Hey! Fuck that!
Sting like a bee.
Go fuck yourself!
Float like a butterfly. Vitality 20, nice.
I feel quite hungry! I'm wounded!
I feel quite hungry. Why was that the battle cry?
I surrender!
I did want to look at my... Well, first I'll take the vitality thing. Revenant 2. Health slowly recover up to 75 points. Yeah. Nice. And then... I meant to look at my combos for unarmed, because I keep forgetting. Left, down, right. Left, left, right.
I surrender!
Right.
I surrender! Let me go!
Give me everything.
All right! That's all I have. Now let me go.
Why was he attacking me in the first point? I don't understand. I thought he was going to explain, and instead he's just running away.
My God!
Jarda the Great. Sword level 22. He didn't give me everything he had. He's still at 0.8 groschen and 3 bandages. With a sweet pancake. No wonder I had to chase him down. But why do I keep encountering these guys? And where did his friend go? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Looking for a water goblin hut. Get down to what's actually going on over here.
So this is the water goblin's hut.
Looks like it's just a hut that somebody built too close to the pond. And then it flooded at some point. Why do I keep finding just random crayfish that are still? Dead but not rotting crayfish?
God bless.
Mercenary. God bless. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ba-ba. Rangers run. Activated. Wolves. I don't understand. Sometimes it's like impossible to hit these wolves. And other times it's very simple. They killed a villager. That poor villager. Got him. Wolf fang, wolf ear, wolf pelt. I will take all the wolf ears. I should actually look at what achievements there are in the game, in case there's things that I need to work on. Oh, right. I need to go pay back the herb woman 150 groschen. Win a gold badge in a game of dice. Make a pilgrimage. Defeat an enemy with every type of weapon. 26 hidden achievements. Lots left to do. Oh, this is going towards the wolf pack. Right. Down, wolf, down. Hey, get back here. No mercy. Run him down. He juked me.
He's not listening again.
Alright, I got him. I got him. It's fine. Everything's alright. Was that all the wolves in the wolf pack?
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them? Not so much.
Saxon bassinet. Another von
Flying
Burgov.
fish. That's von Burgov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
Battle longsword. Your wolf pelt. That one was blending in. Alright.
You silly mutt.
Half-master level 27, just like that.
Here, mutt.
Want a crayfish? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. Anything else I missed here? I think it was just the 2 graves, mainly. There's that deer hunting spot I haven't visited yet, but... I wonder if there's a fast travel spot up here that I haven't seen yet. Since I didn't travel right in front of it, I think I took this path down. Need to find a bed soon. Ranger, run away! I should be running through these woods completely encumbered to train my strength. Charcoal burners camp.
What's that?
I'm in a private area.
Clear on it and don't bother me.
They apparently do not like me very much here. You're not even allowed... You're not even allowed to walk on the road that goes past the charcoal burners.
Get out of my sight!
Really now. Are you up to something suspicious? It says you're a charcoal burner, but is that all you are? I need to drink the thing that gives me a little bit more energy. What do you want? Huh? Bring it. I'll stand up to you. Trying to bully a guy just walking along the road? Where's all your other friends?
All right, I've had enough of this.
Death! You want to try me?
Yeah. Handsome Charlie.
Mercy, spare me.
Sounds suspicious. Mud, why did you jump in front of my sword? Dang it. Handsome Charlie, eh? Couldn't be helped. There's only one handsome lad in this kingdom, known as Henry. Handsome Henry. Now the real question is, did that affect my reputation with anyone? I don't think so. They must have been hiding something suspicious here, right? Some lockpicking experience? I've got the key, but I can't simply turn down lockpicking experience. Antler shards. They're poachers, I knew it. A single thing of antler shards. That's all it takes. Steal food. No, I don't need any. No, I don't think so. Wash myself. So many things to lockpick. This is great. I think I'll sleep for a little bit.
Wyatt, go away! You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Can't I?
Off
It's
you
another
go,
one of the guys
quick.
with the same face as a bunch of the other ones.
Well, are you going? Fuck! Ah!
Am I going? They're all criminal scum. It's the only reason. Makes sense. They won't let anyone walk on the road right in front of their place. They must be hiding something. Sure, it looks like they're making charcoal. But I know there's really something else going on here. Definitely. That's a poacher's camp I was already at. Head back to Takov for now. Probably. Or maybe Troskowitz. Do some alchemy. I haven't done alchemy in a while. And I don't really have any more healing potions. And there's somebody here that I can probably learn something new from. Also, I have a bed at the tavern, right? Kind of. Sleep until the day. I'm over encumbered. Battle longsword, hazel longbow, don't need those in my inventory. Bed or hunting arrow. This hunting coat has 8 noise, 7 visibility versus 10 and 50. That is a drastic difference. Let's switch that out on the outfit. Move that one to the horse. Mm-hmm. And then the Master Huntsman hose. 31 noise, 50 visibility. Try and keep an eye out for something better than that. That one has more noise but less visibility. And it has some armor. Might actually swap those out too. Okay. And it should be good. I do have that to read. Scholarship 13. And then read this one in the pouring rain. Makes sense. It's still raining.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
It just finished raining, and I'm as hungry as a wolf. Mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good doggy.
Here
There's
you go.
definitely a
Take
lot
it.
of rain. Here, Mutt. Have some mutton. Mutton for Mutt. Wash myself off. 2 available perk points. Agility 18. Finesse 2. I think Creeping Phantom. Creeping. Creepin'. 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 Craftsmanship, 3 levels higher doing blacksmithing. Why the heck not? 22 in swords. 19 in craftsmanship. I just need to do like a tiny little bit to level that up.
Well, huh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was
Why the
feeling under
hell do they
weather
pour
in
the beer on
evening,
the
and The
table?
next morning, I just couldn't get up.
By the weather? Do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Now just
Hey,
this.
That's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
Greetings.
How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
God be with you. Auf Wiedersehen.
The way they ended that conversation. God be with you.
Greetings.
Any news?
What's the latest?
Nothing more. And I hope.
Alright, I was looking to go to the apothecary.
I apologize.
Probably check in the tailor as well and see if... Oh, there it is right there.
You silly doggy.
I don't even know if I've been here ever.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me what you've got. A book. Recipe for lion perfume. Substantially increases charisma for short periods, but reduces if combined with another perfume. Weak but long-lasting, strong but short-lasting. And a recipe for soap. Oh, well. Count me in. Buying 617 worth. Yeah, I suppose so. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Let's talk about the price. I'd like to pay you less. How about
Ja,
that?
das finally. Danke, das war ein gutes
You didn't even try and barter.
Was
Now I
möchtest
feel
du?
like I got ripped off. Alright. Recipe for lion perfume. Learn. I don't care to see the recipe. And recipe for soap. I was hoping to get the cockerel potion, but guess it can't be helped. Apothecary's Herb Garden. Mint. Do I even have any mint? 17 mint. Comfrey. More comfrey. It's leg day. Feels like the AoE of my herb picking has gone up a lot. I didn't know that was an effect, but I don't have any other answer for that. $12 chamomile at one pick. More dandelions. More comfrey. More of everything. Some thistle. Anything here? Nope. I see a bunch of horses. I'm not getting distracted at all. Terrible. It's terrible. What did you find, Mutt? What are you barking at? There's nothing here. Why are you barking? Well, those horses are all letdowns. I'll be on my way. Some wormwood. Another herb garden?
Good doggy. Good boy.
So much chamomile. Chamomile and sage. Probably get some of my money back from that alchemist by brewing a bunch of potions and selling some to him.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
What do you want, Heinrich? $87 chamomile. My goodness. I'm very thankful that you don't have to wait a certain period of time for stuff to be, dried. Like, put it on the drying rack. Come back in 24 hours. I'm actually very surprised they didn't make you do that. Increase strength by 2. I'll make 1 round of those. I am curious what the strongest one does. Spirits, 1 handful of sage, 2 handfuls wormwood. Sage to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood, 2 handfuls, boil for 2 turns. 1 and 1, 2 and 2. And then distill. Spirits. And then a handful of sage. I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 handfuls of wormwood in the mortar. Thanks to the hydrate generic mine. Hydrate us. 1 turn for that. And it's good. Grind the mortar. Drop that. And then boil that for 2 turns. Move down. And boil. 1 turn. 2 turns. And then distill. Pop. Vial, distill. Show me a Henry's potion. A Henry specialty. There it is. Henry's Artemisia. Alright. Thank you. I don't actually know what the rules for it is. Increase your archery skill. Yeah, I'll make one of those. Spirits, 2 handfuls eyebright, handful of St. John's wort. Add the eyebright to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. 2 handfuls for 3 turns of eyebright. Then grind 1 handful of St. John's wort. Add to the cauldron for 1 turn. Spirits. Yeah, something like that. You like the birds? They're very happy. Very happy. 1 handful of eyebright. 2 handfuls of eyebright. And then 1 handful of St. John's wort. being ground up. I'm just gonna prepare that ahead of time. And then this only gets 1 turn after it's added. And 3 turns for this. Move down. One turn. Two turn. Three turn. Raise. Add that. One more turn. And finally, distill. Vial and distill. One of my earbuds died already. Apparently it didn't charge properly overnight. Unfortunate. Show me a Henry's potion. No, I only...
I boiled that St. John's wort on too large a fire, I reckon.
What? St. John's wort, 1 turn. Using the bellows. I didn't see that. It said using the bellows. Why does the bellows make the fire smaller? What? On too large a fire? Isn't the bellows to make it... I'm gonna try again. Spirits. I thought the bellows was to make it boil faster and harder. Okay. If you use the bellows hard enough on a small fire, it'll extinguish? Well, yes, but it also just makes it boil faster. Like, all of the descriptions that they say in the game is that the bellows are to make it boil faster and harder. Yeah, whatever. 2 handfuls of eyebright. Try again. I just need to read better for the recipes. And then it'll be fine. Just prepare the St. John's wort ahead of time. Put that in the dish. Then boil this for 3 turns. Two. 3. Raise it up. Take that. Drop it in. lower it down. Flip that. Bellows.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
It's definitely boiling more rapidly, and the fire got bigger. Why did I flip it? No. I pressed the wrong button, but the fire got bigger. Regardless. He said the opposite thing of what he should. I probably messed this up because I flipped the sand glass instead of taking it off the still, but... No, apparently that's better.
Maybe I boiled
Yeah,
that St. John's
longer
wort
than I should.
I should have.
Yes, yes. Things were much more complicated back then. Apparently. Alright. I'll just chill out here while the ads run. Maybe show a cat. Hey there, Zeke. How's it going, Zeke? Okay. I should clear my dishes from food earlier. I'll be right back. Let's try that one more time. One more time. I'm not gonna be happy until I have the Henry's version. Spirits. 2 handfuls of eyebright. The Zeke version, there you go. I figured he was more interesting than the alchemy anyways, so. You can still see kind of what I'm doing, right? So. We'll get the St. John's wort ready and stick it in the dish. Then we'll boil this for 3 turns. Oh, now you can't see the sand glass, though. Cat's better than potion. That's 1 turn. Flip it again. We're making some Bowman's Brew. Just because. 1 more turn. I'm just gonna go through the book and make some strong versions of everything I feel that might be useful. And then we add the dish to the cauldron. Yeah, for archery. Move that down. Flip that. Use the bellows. Pump it. Pump it. That fire is definitely bigger. Oh, I boiled that wort on too big a fire. What? Henry's Bowman's Brew. There it is. That's what I wanted. Next recipe that I might want. All right, we'll turn Zeke's camera off for now. Bane poison? No. Savior schnapps? I've already got a bunch. Marigold decoction? Yes. I need to make extra of this. 1 handful of nettle. It's water. 1 handful of nettle for 2 turns. 2 handfuls of marigold for 1. No, I don't have to boil it. Just nettle for 2 turns. And then grinded marigold. Okay. Two handfuls of marigolds in the mortar. Because might as well prepare that early. Grind it up. And add it to the dish. Next, we will take our water, fill the cauldron, and add one handful of dried nettle. Bam! Kick it up a notch. Then we'll boil the nettle for 2 turns. Two turns of the sandglass that falls very quickly. If you don't have a sandglass like this, you're gonna need to get one. You wouldn't want Henry to be upset with you with boiling things for too long. Pay close attention. Raise the pot. Add the ground up marigold from the beginning into the cauldron and simply pour it into your vial. There we have it. Marigold decoction. Bop. And we'll do more of that. Marigold. Nettle. Confirm. Water. Probably do like 3 more of these. So I have 20 of them. Nettle into the cauldron. Medieval Martha. Yep. 2 handfuls of marigold. Grind it up. Grind it. Drop it in the dish. Prepare it ahead of time. Move the cauldron down. Boil for 2 turns. 1 turn. And 2 turns. A lot more difficult to get caught for tax evasion. There were a lot less taxes back then in general, to be honest. Plus, the average peasant, as far as we know, only worked about half of the year. Who was there really to tax? Yeah. But they also didn't work 9 to 5s. They worked half the year for like 3 to 4 hours a day. And the rich people back then, because they wanted to keep the peasants happy, built stuff for the peasants with their money so that the peasants wouldn't form an uprising and turn against them. I don't think there was really billionaires back then. It's just been like getting crazy these days. Converted value then to now? I still doubt it. I still doubt it. Marigold and nettle. Confirm. Which is crazy to me with how much information people have available to them these days. It's like, how can you be so blind as to some things that happen? One handful of nettle. Throw that in. Boiled it for 2 turns. And I will make this one once more after this. Can disappear quickly. Yeah. That it can. Do I want one more of those? No, that's probably fine. Let's move on. What's next? What else do I have in here? Moonshine? Could make some Henry's homemade moonshine. Cooking all day. Ooh, Nighthawk. Nighthawk. Grind the eyebright, add it to the cauldron. Add the belladonna, boil for 3 turns. Grind the chamomile, add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Water. 2 handfuls of eyebright. That's ground up. Then 1 handful of belladonna. Boil for 3 turns. Okay. Prepare. Have I not died all stream? Because I got good. Henry went on a training arc yesterday. He got good. 2 handfuls eyebright, and grind it up. 1 handful belladonna. Okay. Eyebright. 1. Part of it was luck. Part of it was skill. I didn't add water yet. Water. Add the eyebright. 1 handful of belladonna. Boil for 3 turns. Flip it. Flip it real good. And again. I think probably also part of that is I haven't been doing any of the main quest stuff today. And I've completed a lot of the, well, the majority of the quests that I've found so far. Grind the chamomile. 1 handful, and we just add it after being ground up. And then we pour. Show me Henry's Nighthawk potion. Yes, Henry's Nighthawk. Nobody else's. It's mine. Dollmaker potion makes running impossible and reduces weapon skills. Suitable for applying to weapons rather than poisoning cooking pots. Make running impossible. It's kind of interesting. Increased thieving and craftsmanship skills is probably a good thing to have, since my lockpicking isn't that high yet. Yeah. And a cobweb. 2 handfuls of valerian, 2 handfuls of eyebright, and a cobweb. Add the cobweb and eyebright to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. Grind valerian, add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Alright. Water. Again. And we add cobweb and the eyebright. There's the cobweb. I was like, where's the cobweb? Throw it in. Just a full cobweb. But how do they know how much cobweb? Because cobwebs are all different sizes. 2 handfuls of eyebright. That's going to be boiled for 3 turns. And then 2 handfuls of valerian that's ground up will be boiled for 1 turn afterwards. So let's put 2 into the mortar and grind that up. Drop that into the dish. Now boil this for 3 turns. Last turn. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Pop. Move down. Grab a vial. Is it pour or distill? Pour. And pour. Henry's Quick Finger Potion. Very good. What's next? Buck blood. Increase stamina and increase stamina regeneration if good quality. I mean, sounds very useful, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Reduce loss of health and slow bleeding. That would be good mid-fight. Definitely. Lessens the effects of wounds and reduces the amount by which maximum stamina decreases with health. Probably want to do that. Substantially increase charisma. I do want to see what substantially increased charisma is. We'll do the painkiller brew first. Spirits, 3 handfuls of poppy. Handful of comfrey, and a handful of marigold. Grind 3 handfuls of poppy. Add to spirits. Then 1 handful of marigold. Boil for 1 turn. Then add the comfrey. Boil for 2 turns. Using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. After adding the marigold, though. Okay. Spirits. Three handfuls of poppy. 1 handful. 2 handfuls. 3 handfuls. Grind that up. Add it to the the cauldron. Add it to the bellows. Yes. Then marigold. 1 handful of marigold. Boil using the bellows for 1 turn. Move down. Flip that. Bellows. And add comfrey, boil for 2 turns. Pop. Move up. And then finally distill. Henry's Painkiller Brew. I've reached level 21 alchemy. Nice. Lion perfume now. Make some lion perfume. Spirits, 2 handfuls of sage, 2 handfuls of mint. Strawberry margarita while I'm at it? Absolutely. Yeah. With a Bahama Mama? Yep. Okay. Add the sage to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the mint, add it to the cauldron, finally pour. Okay, spirits, 2 handfuls of sage, boil for 2 turns, and then 2 handfuls of mint, ground up. Let's grab the mint. Grind that ahead of time. Spirits. And 2 handfuls of sage. And that's boil for 2 turns. Is there a Canadian drink that's very popular? It's a good question. I am not the right person to ask for that because I do not drink very much. And then we just add the mint. A Caesar. I also don't really like them. I looked like the kind of dude that would pass out on Thursday night. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I am not. I have only ever, like, drank to the point of throwing up once. And, aside from that, I've also never been hungover and don't typically drink more and, like, I don't drink past the point that I'm tipsy. Like, once I'm, like, feeling buzzed, that's enough for me, I'm good. Like, once I feel that little buzz, then I'm like, that's all I need. And that's like if I'm drinking lots. Most of the time I'll just have one drink and be like, yep, that's good. But I just don't see the appeal for myself, at least. Lead shot, gunpowder, soap, and that's the end of my current cookbook. Just doing it to really good people? Yeah. I get that. Just, I've never felt the need to, really, so I don't do it. Alright. Henry's Artemisia. Increase strength by 6. And both attack and defense cost 35% less stamina. Dang. That's real good. Henry's Bowman's Brew. Increase marksmanship by 8 and stop stamina loss when aiming for 15 minutes. See better in the dark and energy will not decrease at all. Lasts for 25 minutes. No energy loss. Maximum stamina decreases with health 75% less. Lasts for 15 minutes. And increase craftsmanship and theory by 8. The Henry's versions of potions are busted. Now I want to see what the stamina one does. So maybe I will actually take the time to do that. Also, increase agility and if good quality, reduce the amount of stamina used by sprinting. My sprinting already uses like almost nothing. Yeah, let's just make it. We haven't made it yet. It's potion time. I didn't even read what it was. Oil, handful of eyebright, handful of poppy, handful of valerian. Alright. 111. Add poppy and valerian to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the eyebright. And then add the boar tusk. Okay. Poppy and valerian to oil, boil for 2 turns. Poppy. Valerian. It didn't say with the bellows, right? No. Just boil for 2. Some nice boiling oil. So safe. Alright, then we grind up the eyebright. I find it funny that we're just adding a full boar tusk without grinding it up. We just want a little bit of the essence of the boar tusk to permeate into the liquid, while leaving the whole thing at the bottom. But just a little bit. Just throw it in there. And boil it for 1 turn. And then we pour. And then we pour. Henry's embrocation. Alright. And one more. Buck's blood, that one. Oil, handful of St. John's wort, handful of comfrey, handful of dandelion. Grind St. John's wort, and then add the comfrey, boil for 1 turn. Okay, grind St. John's wort, add to the cauldron, and then add comfrey. St. John's wort. Grind that up, but I need to first do the oil. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to add it to the cauldron. Pop. Add the comfrey. Throw that in. Boil it for 1 turn. Just a quick little boil, really. Just a quick little boil. Pop. And then add the dandelion, and using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Throw that in, drop that, flip the glass, bellows. Pump it. Finally, pour. Henry's Buckblood Potion. Now I've got a lot of buffing potions. Henry's Buckblood. Increase stamina by 60% and stamina regen by 30% for 1 hour. Increase agility by 6 and sprint will cost 30% less stamina. Last 20 minutes. Dang. And a lot of these are 0% alcohol as well. Which is pretty great. Almost 10 hours. Almost. Tuesday was 12. Wednesday was 11. Yesterday was 12. We're going hard. We're going hard. I definitely want the marigolds decoction on my quick bar. I want... Oh, wait. No. This one we have here. We want the painkiller brew there. You were lurking for some amount of time yesterday. And then probably the buck's blood. No, actually the Artemisia is probably what I want there. That was not the right... It's this one. Painkiller brew. Right there. Alright. I'm feeling set with all my buffs that I can get from potions. I kind of want to sell off a bunch of my crappy potions. But I doubt they're open right now. I'm probably at 100% energy, yeah. We have 100% energy because I have the skill that I gain energy while brewing potions. What a skill to have. Imagine having a skill in real life that if you were doing your job, or like whatever your favored profession was, you never got tired, and instead you gained energy like you were sleeping. It was like, well, I'm starting to feel pretty tired. I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Come back feeling refreshed. Never need to sleep. Seems powerful. Streaming and building, never sleep. Who needs to sleep? Who would need to sleep?
Greetings.
Greetings.
You're not allowed here.
What do you mean I'm not allowed here? Sleep worker. Sleep and work at the same time. Apparently their shop wasn't open yet, even though the door was wide open and he was standing behind the countertop. I see how it is. Let's sell the weak stuff that's not Henry's. Except for the Savior Schnapps. We can keep the Savior Schnapps. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Yeah. You're gonna give me more.
Ja, das ist finally a good... Danke.
Excellent. Okay, now I'll go visit the tailor, fix my stuff there, pop over to the blacksmith, fix my stuff up there, and then we're probably ready for some main quest.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, my friend.
This could you.
Haggle.
Excellent. It was
I
a
didn't
pleasure doing
haggle.
business with you.
You're gonna give me more money. Okay, that's a good price. I agree. It's because I'm just so charming, you know? I didn't actually look and see what the perfume does. I made the perfume, right? Didn't I make perfume? Oh, there it is. Utility. Increase charisma by 10. That is a substantial amount considering I'm at 27 right now. Like 27's already high, but like another 10 charisma? Dang. Nobody's gonna say no to Henry when he's at his finest. Nobody. They wouldn't dare.
God bless you.
Do I have more stuff to sell to the tailor? I do. Seems mildly unbalanced. All of the Henry's quality potions seem mildly unbalanced, to be quite honest. And honestly, with knowing these potions... Oh, I still have a bunch of potions on the horse. But with knowing how easy it is to make all these potions and what you can do with them, I feel like it wouldn't be that crazy to beat the game without dying a single time. Like, if you just prepared with potions and stuff, increase strength by 6, your attack and defense cost 35% less stamina, 15 minutes. You can make it in huge batches. Bowman's Brew, marksmanship by 8, and stop stamina loss when aiming for 15 minutes. Increase stamina by 60%, stamina regen for 1 hour. Increase agility by 6, sprint will cost 30% less stamina, last 20 minutes. Heals 60 health over 1 minute and instantly cures hangover. See better in the dark, energy will not decrease at all, lasts 25 minutes. So you never get tired. Suppress the effects of injury, maximum stamina decreases with health 75% less. And like, there's still more of them that I haven't made. It's crazy. It's crazy.
What would you like?
I would like to trade. Like how every time he says, show me your wares, he like points right at his chest. Show me your wares. And then I'll decide what happens next. Alright, some of the stuff I grabbed
I'm glad you found
from
what
the
you were
horse he didn't actually want to buy. So I need to go sell that to the blacksmith then. I can't get to my horse. You're ever so slightly inside the building. You have 1 foot inside the building. You can't get to your horse from here. But if you take 1 step outside, you can. No problem. No problem. Troskowitz loves me now. They've forgotten all about that incident where I came in and punched some people. Quite a few people. Then avoided getting put in jail.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Keep the peace, we'll stay friends. Me not
need,
keep
sir?
the peace?
Show me your way.
Sounds silly. I didn't grab the stuff to sell. No, I did not. Horse. We can sell these as well. Probably can't sell the bows. All of those helmets. All of that armor. He's not gonna have money for this stuff. I will be streaming tomorrow, Mochi Mochi. I will. Few things to do in the morning, that's fair. Get some sleep. I guess I could
still not really
pay
sure.
him...
You can
No,
follow
not this.
Damn. Then I'll be happy.
I wanted...
There's a couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks.
Oh. I thought he had some lessons I could learn from him, but he doesn't.
This...
Just repair everything? $17.95 to repair it all? Dang. I'm tempted to do it just because I want to see how much that'll make it all sell for. should be able to get all it back when I'm selling. Yeah, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well... Aye, you're excellent.
Just
It was a pleasure doing
takes
business with
150
you, sir.
groschen off the price
What can I do
anyways.
for you?
Trade.
Show me your...
He has 2,000 groschen now. You will buy all this stuff for me. That is... almost better than the Brunswick's bassinet, just for the simple fact that the visibility, noise, and conspicuousness is way down. It also weighs less, but it's not as charismatic. But, like, the defense is almost the exact same. I might hang on to that. Nah, I'll sell it. Surprisingly good, though. That is better than mine. So let's add this one to the basket that we're wearing. We're getting an upgrade. Selling 2,379. What else can I buy from him? I don't think he has anything that's really that good. I could buy some sketches that I don't have yet. Might as well buy all the metal he's got. Buy all the armorer's kits. Get 1764. I might even be able to haggle to get to full. If I add this, I can definitely get all of his money.
A word about the price.
Well,
A word about the
suppose
price.
we can try.
Give me everything you have.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
A reasonable
Thank
sum.
you, sir. And come again.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Alright. And then equip this. Put this stuff back on the horse. And that'll have to wait for another trader to sell it to. Let's just drop those. Drop those as well. Drop... no. Drop all that. And, seems good. I don't need that stuff on my horse. I'd be keeping this in the chest. Player materials. And then also alchemy ingredients. I definitely don't need to keep all of this in my inventory. Just continue to stockpile in this chest. I'll keep 10 of everything in my inventory. Warhorse boots drop. Hey there, Casey. Congratulations on the Warhorse boots. Funny thing is that one thing that I didn't realize is I could actually get drops from my own channel. Because I had my channel open the other day when I was giving away, when I had to give away the subs because I had died too many times. And then I had minimized it. And after I opened it up, I got the Warhorse drops and stuff. I didn't actually claim them yet, but I have them available to be claimed in my Twitch. I have 165 dried chamomile in this chest. Dang. Ends on the 11th? Yeah, I'll grab them. I'll grab them. Have no fear. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's just move those two things to the horse. Let's sleep and save. And then away I go.
Look
Feed
what I
nut.
have for you. You have a
Feed nut.
kind master, eh, Mutt? Come here, boy.
Come here, boy. Okay. It is also hourly ad break time, and I need to go feed my cats, so I'm gonna run the ads, go feed them quick, and then we'll continue. I will be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. I will have to go in like 15 minutes and let Zeke out of his room. He has to be separated while they're eating because when it comes to wet food, he can't contain himself. So he's gotta go in his own room. I haven't talked to this point of interest tipster before, I think. I also have 2 skill points. 2 perks in alchemy. Ah, yes. Special powder. Purple haze. For each potion or alcohol effect I have active, my vitality increases by 1. Yes. And then I can get purple haze too. Yes. Alright. Alright. Off to see Trotsky Castle now. It's not really anything. Yeah, the only thing, there's still those, but those are just the recurring, you can fight these guys. I haven't found another quest or anything. Where did I see the list of how everyone feels about me again? I don't remember. Was that player? Reputation? Yes. Everybody loves me. Everybody. They all think Henry is the bee's knees. Okay. Fast travel it is. Probably stop off really quick and see the point of interest tipster.
May God give you health, sir.
The mad stonemason. Just walks away. What's so mad about him?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This used to be a quarry?
This place used to be...
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of... This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining... There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting it.
What loony were you talking?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something... The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack. And he's gone completely insane.
Alright. Interesting.
I'll have a look at the way.
Aim and fire. I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, then I could come and sell some bows to you.
Word about the price.
Well...
I'll word about the price. Less,
Excellent.
please.
You made a fine purchase.
Less money. That's all I have to say. I didn't actually want to move the bolts over. Actually, they're crude bolts, so I can sell those.
How can I help you, sir?
Trade.
What do you have?
They have common bolts, not a lot of them. But we'll sell ash hunting bow, hazel longbow, all of these crude arrows, all of the crude bolts, the 2 enhanced wounding arrows. I'll keep the 31 better hunting arrows. 40 hunting bolts, I'll keep that. Will I? No, I won't. I don't care that much about the crossbow. And haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Get more.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This haggling thing is just me telling them what price I want and them agreeing to it. Is that affected by charisma? Like if I use the potion, I mean the perfume for +10, could I just like get 50% more for things? Reputation gained. So the mad stonemason that just walked by me, who is now gone, which would have been really convenient if he was still here, because then I could talk to him.
Greetings to you.
Try and find some hidden money. Alright, let's go talk to Sir Hans. Also, eat some food. Eat some food.
I'm sorry.
Ranger run, activate.
Careful, Henry, or you'll get soaked.
I could also learn more skills.
I'd like to learn it.
Certainly.
Longsword weapon technique. Crushing blow.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah.
All right. Attack with the... Oh, now come and try it.
Teach me. Teach me the ways.
All good? No learning has ever fallen from...
Perfect. And I think I'm ready to go. Make a save quick. Let's do the weak one. When will we attack Nebakov?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before...
Oh, right. It's gotta be the evening. Oh, come on. We're so close to the evening. Is this considered evening?
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Where did Hans go? Is it evening
just
now?
at the right time.
Yes.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We prevented the worst possible
All
outcome.
that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's mine.
Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion
I like they're
won't be
talking
the death
about
of
this
us.
traitorous
Nobody
talk
knows
right
about
as
us,
a bunch of
and
guards
nobody's
and
gonna
stuff
look
are
for the
walking by.
Semmies. Well, that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast.
Too
all right?
late for that.
You're
Everyone
right.
walking by already overheard
Let's
you.
go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Everyone's already heard you.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends.
I thought I wasn't
Join
supposed
us,
to go to
please,
banquets in full armor.
and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such...
Well said. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your uncle Hanush's. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests. Apparently I should have had my charisma thing.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to
Reputation
you.
gain.
But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason...
Shocking.
We will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under...
Who else? My Ketman is injured, and I...
Aha. And may I know what the Lord...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will
He
get
says
us over
right
the
in front
palisade,
of
and we'll
Catherine,
catch
who's
that
paying
rabble by
very close
surprise.
attention.
They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault...
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that...
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will...
Your health, then. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
So Catherine is definitely in on this, and that's the reason the one bandit saved her at the beginning. Because he knew about the one spy in the castle. That's gotta be what it is. Anyways, I need to go quickly let Zeke out of the room, so I'll be right back. One moment. Alright.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is...
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you're...
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone. With each one of us has to... You can show what you can do tomorrow. When we say...
We'll make sure...
I'll try not to let you down.
Certainly.
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
The
strange lad.
Ja, aber sieh dich vor. I hear...
What do you want?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's just...
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon, but in fact it was none other than the leader of those...
Dann ist es... He's afraid we'll make fun of...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. But if you'd rather try... That strikes me as a better option than... Wie war das?
I don't want to play dice.
Das ist schade.
I don't want to play dice. Reputation laws. That's fine.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Faffing about?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles have...
You heard Lord von Berg...
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way...
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get rid... That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And if you want my advice, try not to get...
Don't worry.
All right.
All right.
I'm not local, so...
We're not local either, but... Aye. Mainly about you truly amusing escape.
I don't know what folk have been saying.
Of course. No offense. My name
Reputation
is
lost.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought... I hope you'll leave room for us. Have no fear. Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yar...
Aye, aye. He toiled all his life. Yet it's nothing more than all the better for us. We'll take the... I can't wait to see them. He'll be happy to give us...
Alright.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
Excuse me?
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm
I know
Henry.
who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Madcap.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. I'm not...
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad.
I'll be glad to tell you my...
The best place to begin.
You're right, of course.
It was a lovely day for bathing.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves. We didn't have time for that. But they killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives.
We were already in the water.
I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. I thought we were done for. With no...
I see you're live.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a... Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour...
Forgot to go give the old lady money.
Over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true.
Dang
Everyone
it.
thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole mis-
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough. But
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way.
excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, she did. But the easiest way to put that right, would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gent. It's a lovely night outside, and it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside.
Reputation
Thanks
lost.
for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Henry the ladies' man.
Well,
I'm not...
that's enough talk. Let's enjoy this night.
Oh, I didn't get the stuff. Oops. Get a good night's sleep. Hand over the wine.
What do you need?
I'm supposed...
Oh, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the...
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and that's all right. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order. So,
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different... I'll give you the best I have left, although, here you are.
see now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Go get the armor. Go get the wine. Definitely a good night's sleep. I didn't know it was gonna be the whole night.
Good day to you.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget.
Well, the thing is, they...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. The lock got stuck again.
Alright.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
Open...
God, this is killing me.
Open the herb chest. I need to go quickly give Styles his insulin, so I will be right back. Once again, sorry for the random stops. Might actually just run the ads quickly now too, because then that'll set us for an hour and a half with no interruptions, which sounds great. Actually, that'll run us to the end of the stream then. Hour and a half, no more ads. Seems perfect. I'm gonna give Styles his insulin, go to the washroom, and then we'll continue. In theory, uninterrupted for the rest.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Alright. Perfect. And then no more ads for an hour and a half, so we'll be good to go until the end of the stream. At least what I think will be the end of the stream. Who knows? Maybe I'll be caught up in some quest and we'll just keep going. Open the herb chest. Medium lockpick.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If here's some Hungarian wine for your journey, may the Holy Virgin... Take care then.
Kitchen for wine. Get. Okay.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
We have to set off. Yes. I'm gonna quickly drink a... Oh wait, do I need to fix the armor that I picked up for him? It's all kind of at 75. Maybe I will. Just because I'm a nice guy.
Hey, Henry.
And then make a save. No, not in the pouch. Make a save.
We're moving out.
I got your armor and the wine.
Got your armor and wine.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a...
I didn't realize it was the sword too.
What do you mean? It's not...
Well, if it hadn't been for...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait. Hold.
I am curious. I'll keep that save. I am curious about redoing the feast a little bit. I didn't realize I was gonna skip the whole feast, and I want to see if you can find Catherine, because she's been very evasive this whole time too. But also, I forgot to repay the old woman. I'll be back. I just can't leave it undone. I told myself I was gonna do it, and it hurts. It hurts. Past the camp. Carry on. Did I have... Yeah. Everything's good. Deliver the money! We can't leave before I deliver the money. I'm so angry at myself for not doing this earlier. I almost just ran straight off those rocks once again. It's not even dark out. I come bearing money.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I've come to pay back our
Thank you
debt.
once again. I promised I'd pay you, so please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside for Pavla. At least she'll have something now. After all the...
Can you
I'd
teach
like to
me
learn
something?
And what...
Ooh,
I still
some,
don't know. Thanks.
some cheap skill training? I'll take cheap skill training.
I'd like to learn.
And what?
Tell me the best.
All right.
And now she's got even more money.
Greetings to you.
Essentially, I paid her 350. Can
I'd
you
like
teach
to
me
learn.
something?
There's no time for that now.
What do you mean there's no time for that? There's plenty of time for that now. There's no time for that now. Silly doggy.
Greetings. Do you need...
She was just
I'd
about
like
to
to
start
learn
stirring the pot.
What would you like to know?
Oh, she's got tons.
I'd like to get...
Great.
Teach me everything.
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
I reckon you've...
Alright.
Because it should just be, like, extra skill experience for everything, right?
I apologize.
Pavlena. Speak to me.
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
I still don't...
Great.
I'd like to learn...
What would you...
All
need
the
to share-
things. All the things.
I'd like to...
And what would...
I hear you...
Alright.
I don't know if that actually does anything for me at
I
the
apologize.
level I'm at, but
Greetings, Henry.
it's done now. Nourishment 82, I can eat one more time. And away we go. Away we go. All the way back to the castle. Armed man. I didn't manage to avoid the danger. I've got somewhere to be.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Useless!
You want to try me?
I've got places to be.
I feel quite hungry!
Why is my battle cry, I feel hungry?
I'm all yours!
For glory and carnage! Die!
Leave me be!
I scared him with my battle cry. And now it's bugged. I can't hit him. There we go. I mean, I might as well take it all, right? Might as well. No, not... Add that to the horse. Put that on the horse. Of course. And now I'm all dirty. Do I have the stuff to smith a longsword? Because that's what Hans uses, right? A longsword. I could make him a real nice longsword. Too over encumbered.
God bless. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? There's the knight's longsword that he has, but it's only level 3. Common longsword. He doesn't have any of the stuff yet. He doesn't have any of the stuff I was looking for yet.
I hope you find...
Do I have the ingredients? No. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well.
What you're looking for next time.
What do we have on the horse? I sold the swords off.
Good, sir.
I sold the swords off. It's fine. Player materials. Dump all that stuff. Can't faster, yes, because we're inside. Fast travel here. And now quickly inside to have a bath, and then it should be evening. I'll be ready to go. Make my clothes all clean. Being said, I might be able to get the other ingredients I was missing from this blacksmith, maybe? What do you sell?
God bless you, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll have a look at the wares. What kind of wares you got? What are these? Gives the animal courage while slightly slowing down. Knight's horseshoes. Knight's sword. He does have coin sword pommels. Just doesn't have pigskin. Continue cleaning the blacksmiths out of all of their materials. I don't think I really have anything I want to sell him on me that's not on the horse. Haggle?
I'd like to do something about that.
Well,
I'd like to pay you less.
finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you, sir.
Pissing down.
Is this my chest? This is my chest. I really want to get pigskin
I'm always glad.
and make a fancy knight's longsword. Just to see if there's different dialogue. So, go to the butcher. I need to. Butcher is here.
A good look at this man, a rebel against the laws of God and of the...
A rebel against the laws of God. How dare he? How dare he rebel against the laws of God? Butcher?
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
I need some pigskin. Yes. All of it, please. That's good. I guess I'll take the cowskin too. I mean, there might be stuff later on I need cowskin for.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Huh?
Huh? And back to Trotsky Castle. I'm all over the place.
God bless. Good day.
Alright, grab all the materials from the chest. Since I'm too lazy to sort through them. Start blacksmithing. Knight's longsword. Yes. One of you, please.
Kurva. Burning it.
You're not burning it, it's fine.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Probably need to flip it over.
You
Don't stop whistling, Henry. Keep whistling.
Good. That looks finished.
Don't stop whistling. Apparently it's finished, though. So that's good. Oh yes, very good. Very good. And then it just needs a nice sharpening.
All right. Done.
Done. Fancy specialty knight's longsword ready to go. Empty my inventory of all these random materials. Materials. Visit the bathhouse.
Your guardian. What do you need?
I need
Certainly.
to be nice
I can
and
use-
clean.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Does this count as evening?
That second round was on the house.
Is this the perfect time to see? Alright. Now I think I've done everything I need to prepare.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like
It'll be most.
you're not looking.
I'm fed and above all. I hope so.
What's wrong?
Already watched that.
All that.
Young and if it old, they're all.
Well, maybe.
You'd better.
No, but that's in.
No need to go through those again. Henry seems to be a busy man. Henry's a very busy man. One of the busiest. He just does all of the jobs.
Lord Capon and his...
At last.
Good evening. Join us, please. Wench!
We have excellent hunger.
Thank you. I'll be glad to drink to our and perhaps.
Well said. What do you say to...
It is certainly gratifying
forgot to
hear a
use
young
the
lord
perfume.
expressing such concern for our...
True.
Jobs,
it is
women.
admirable that you are determined not to betray. Our agreement stands, of course.
Busy.
But
Very
I'd like
busy.
to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the...
We have the same interest. We'll be happy to. And let's hope that our cooperation.
Well said. As soon as we are... But now, we and for that reason...
And...
More wine?
No!
More wine?
Who else?
Aha.
Of course you will pass a quick chat.
I'm sorry.
Risky?
Stand
Sorry,
up.
He fought with... I have... You're not... It's...
My friend. To see be so.
As you wish.
The next...
You'll... That just...
Already saw that.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be correct? What about
Careful. The war... Each one... You can...
Will. I'll try and...
Certain.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
What's
Come
the discussion
here.
about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about...
Apparently,
I...
who got the best Zweimal?
That's right, but in fact,
He's a
I'm sorry.
Watch it. Yeah, but that strike, wie war das?
No.
Das ist...
I'm not local, so...
We're not local. Aye, truly.
Well, we had a couple of
Only at the village. Well, after you...
Couple
Well, as I said,
misfortunes.
Of course. No, my name is Olbrat.
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I hope you'll have no
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Very
You
good.
toiled all. Yet it's nothing. All the better. I can't.
Already listened to all this once. And dialogue.
We have a chat, Bonnie lad.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Hey, blacksmith's boy.
What is it? I thought a good old feast.
Nothing but so. And how many? Ulrich is a.
You're welcome.
When push comes.
I understand.
I have to take revenge for the ambush. Yep.
Don't worry.
All right.
All right. Where do I go for the wine?
Hey there, mate.
Do I have a moment? No, I don't. I'm very busy. Hans, you're in the way. I'm a busy guy. Go into the kitchen for the wine. Is she in here?
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine.
For that handsome young man. I'll go and get it and you...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if the lock got stuck.
Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
Open the herbs chest. Okay, apparently Catherine's just gone, regardless. I wonder if you can find her somewhere.
I've opened this.
Really? I won't bother. Here's some hunger. May the holy... Take care. Have a nice evening.
Wine fetched for battle. Blacksmith.
How can I help you to...
Come for the armor.
I'm supposed to...
Oh, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Wait, what?
You don't have...
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and...
Look, I don't want to... And that's all right, if he likes... So...
Oh, right. I'll give you... Here you are.
See now? Sucker. You want something done?
Okay, so apparently... Well, I mean, at least I got him a fancy longsword compared to what this guy was giving us. And then he gave us a Saxon bassinet, which is crap. Do I have anything better? Not really. Not really. I'll bring some of these. I could give him those. And then I needed the armor's stuff. Armor's kit. Move to inventory. Yep. Okay, so apparently it doesn't matter if you get there early or not. Good to know. I'm kind of sad about it, but good to know. Can we just fix everything?
You have to do it yourself.
Yep. What's the other? Get a good night's sleep. Feast. Back to the feast. Back to the feast. Anyone else want to chat?
How do you like the...
Sorry, but...
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course.
I
And I'm
know
not-
you.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are...
Black Bartosz.
We already know.
from
He
Prague.
trained us a bunch.
Sir
Henry,
Otto's personal bodyguard.
pay attention.
Have you heard the plan?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't...
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you
A
cannot
conceited
be shy
fool.
and meek.
Do you know the other guy?
They're noblemen from the... That cheerful little fellow in the middle. Pity you didn't see his performance on the back.
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz. And for all he could care, well, we'll see.
Excuse me for a...
Eat, drink if you whine, but don't...
Alright.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
Youngster.
A poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of woman swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for you. Aye, he's too big for... But I'll pay him back for...
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Flor...
What did he do?
What did he do?
He persuaded a certain damsel to live... When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all... And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the...
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. No, I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her.
That sounds like a pretty cruel...
He's bound to have it in the chest.
Ah.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but all you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take it.
Bring Florian's ring. Well, I mean, may as well. Is it this side? No, it's way over there. I'll be back in a jiffy. Henry's a busy guy. Do 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 do. It's very handy that all of the oh, now I'm in a private area. They actually updated it. I'm shocked. It's all the way at the top. All the way. Is anyone here? There is, in fact, somebody here. He's just... Uh-oh. That was close. Don't mind me. Good Sir Guard, I'm just opening and leaving doors open. Silver ring.
Florian's ring.
Do 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 do. That's the way out. That's the way out. And I'm out of the private area. Okay. Back to my charismatic outfit. Pardon
God
me,
be with
lads.
you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
No time to chat.
A pack of scoundrels are holding.
Here you go.
Florian. Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right.
Wait, I thought he was gonna do the rest.
Right. I'd be delighted to, my friend. That's so no mercy. God be
To have
with
a bit
you.
of discourse with you, young man.
So who is Florian?
Shall we have a chat?
There are two sides, even if it features a young gardener.
To Florian's right.
Another immoral story. Immoral? On the contrary, it's about the gardener's goodwill.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
A shy friend. It's from me.
It's from me.
What? A servant pestering a What's more? Where did you get that, you scoundrel?
He stole it!
I'll show you, you thief.
Wonderful.
I can't fight you, sir. I'm a mere servant. Not a...
Then send me your lord.
Sorry, but he's already asleep.
My g...
He's a...
You know what? Just clear off. Let's drink my...
Dang it. She just recognized that from far away. Oh well.
Things with Flor...
Aha, so I saw. But you deserve your reward. And if you need help with anything...
People were amused. Anyone else to talk to before I go talk to...
I apologize.
The eels with almonds and have a drink. Especially good.
The eels were delicious.
Have you got a
But you
moment?
enjoyed the
I've
milk
heard
and
you're a local hero.
Heard I'm a local hero. Yeah, one moment. Is there anything else interesting to do in the castle during the feast? Anything at all?
What do you need?
He's no help. I'm kind of assuming that's it. There's not really anyone in these kitchens. I was kind of hoping I could find, like, where Catherine was, but... it seems she just disappears. There's probably no more storyline with her unless you actually manage some of the earlier skill checks. Which I failed all of. That door's closed. Alright. I must just get a good sleep now, I suppose.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you?
Discourse it
lady?
is.
This is your hanker.
Pleased to meet.
I know who... And this store...
The pond,
Your life.
You're right, father.
Well, I'd love to hear about... the best...
Lord Hanush is a long way from our home, and we didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into
Reputation
the water. Can't
gained.
swim.
Success.
Truly divine intervention, man.
Truly shocking.
It was a bloodbath. I thought we were done for.
Bloodbath.
I see your luck.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair
Ragamuffin.
That was nothing, really.
Excellent. I think people are wrong.
And rather entertaining.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean?
Unfortunate, but the easiest way to put... Would you escort...
Certainly, man.
Excellent. I'm sure it's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. It was... Thanks for rescue.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought, but maybe I underestimated. Well, that's enough talk. Let's in...
Get a good night's sleep. Check. Good night's sleep get. I got your armor and wine.
Let's see what Von Berg...
I'm gonna give that...
Knight's longsword. Apparently I can't actually give him the other stuff.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been
come
for me.
on.
What about you? Ready for battle?
I was hoping for some different dialogue because I gave him, like, the best sword he's ever seen. Tier 4 sword. Way better than a common one.
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait.
Sadness. Sadness.
Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and
I
missing
wasn't
real
close
attention?
enough yet.
That's what it is. Your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hannah
He
should sure
ended
to
the
acknowledge that I've made
conversation
up
so
my
quick
mistake.
I didn't get to
Everything will be
respond.
back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I'm sad I didn't get to talk to him at all because my horse was turned around the opposite way, and then I couldn't respond to his questions because he's out of range.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful sir?
I'm ready for battles. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me.
I can't say what I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are... Why dally then when we have... Open the gate! We're moving out.
To work, to battle. That is not what I was wearing. Why did they completely change my armor? That was for the cutscene, but... Come on.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
You say that now.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourself.
Incoming ambush.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Shocking. Shocking. Never would have expected.
What the? My God! Where?
Nerd.
Right.
Fuck, shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Useless. Give me your hand. Come on! God,
Get up, Henry.
Yeah.
Coming.
Don't spare him. No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Down the path! Ow! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. We can go home!
Can I loot them while I'm at it? Oh, it's robbing bandits as well.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Punch him! Slice him up!
Slice him up. Can I drink some potions? Just to... Yep. Many buffs. Get him!
Now I'll show you!
Next! Die like one!
Get them all! Let me at him! They're slaughtering all the bandits before I could do anything. There he is.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Chop him down! Stab him through!
Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's
Come on.
sake!
Oh, I don't have any arrows in my inventory. I was like, why isn't it working?
My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
I'll help you after I,
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Where the hell
Keep
are
on!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Ulrich's dead. Well, that's fine. Seems good. How about we just kill them all? How about we just chop them all down?
Can't get away from me! Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! I'll beat you for bloody hope! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
I'll slow them down. I guess I'm supposed to just chop my way through.
Get on, man! You're facing a noble! Take that! Oh.
I feel invincible with all these potions.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Nice!
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
He's right there.
So we have it!
Why are the...
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Fight! Nearly got me!
Kill them all. Can we just go kill them all?
I can't get a shot in!
Take my steel!
Finish! Nicely done! No mercy!
No mercy.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
We're going, we're going. I really want to just like camp out here and shoot the guys up top with my bow for skills, but
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
come on, Henry, you could take them. You could take them all. It's just a few crossbows.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Let's see what I've got.
Are you gonna get to the task or not?
I think I'm slightly at the right level for this. 2 hits.
You're good.
That was easier than most bandits.
Shishka, you all right?
Perfect.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Godwin here?
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy.
Zheleov.
Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out.
saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blamed. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up...
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around and God...
Hope dies last. I'm sorry. Safe travels.
God bless you.
Look, when it's time to sow winter grains.
All right.
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock
So
on the
now I'm
Lord's
playing
Day?
as Father Godwin. I see. Interesting.
I'm not going to plough on such...
Well, honestly, that feels like a good spot to call it. It's been almost 12 hours. 11 hours, 40 minutes. I will continue this tomorrow. Nice long stream again. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good time. And, yeah. I'll see you again tomorrow. I am going to run and, have some food, have a shower, and go to sleep. See you later, Casey Bumpin'. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right. That's it for me.